Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets. All right, I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
And her opponents, first, from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
There's no denying it, man, that Nia Jax brings something a little different, something destructive in that ring. She's not like most girls.
It really doesn't matter who she's facing. Nia Jax is just always able to overwhelm her opponents with ease.
Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight.
And from Georgia, the SmackDown Women's Champion, Haley Webb.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Her title might not be on the line, but you better believe she's bringing her A game into this match.
A triple threat match underway with the opening bell.
One more superstar to account for, one more eye to have in the back of your head. Any strategy you might have had going into this match, it's time to throw it out the window. Right in the solar plexus. Crisp snap suplex. Oh, brutal.
Full velocity, roundhouse, baby.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's a very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey. Forward stretch catapult into the turnbuckle. What a sidewalk slam. Lifting the apron now. Ripley clearly looking for something.
Oh, she's got that kendo stick. Better take cover.
Ripley gets her back.
Quick thinking right there. Backing her into that corner now.
Off the way, it's already forming from that kendo shot.
Real quickly moves.
Like a brick wall running into you. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And face first they go.
Momentum clearly on the side of Nia Jax.
Yeah, that's no answer for this onslaught from Jax.
Oh, what a way to shatter an arm. Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment.
Across the top rope.
Torque now being applied to that arm, but pops their way out with a punch.
She's back in the ring now. Hoisted up high here.
Oh, someone call a dentist. He's going for a pin attempt.
Kick out.
Might need to change up the pinning technique here if you want to keep your opponent down for the count.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there.
Pump kick on target.
Jax with an opportunity here.
Alabama slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Oh, slammed down hard. And out of the ring she goes. Oof, the double knees directly to the face.
Release back suplex.
Treated like absolute rubbish. Never a good feeling, but you have to persevere. Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
Pad scouted. Now can capitalize. Face buster.
Ripley looking highly motivated right now.
Hard impact on the back. Returning back to the ring. I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Snapmare could set something else up.
And the action is getting a little too close for Cutler here.
Oh my gosh!
And Rhea on the wrong end of some aggression there.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit.
Just like that, she turned it around.
A crippling backbreaker.
Face buster.
Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. You gotta be careful not to get disqualified.
And slides back into the ring. Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Oh, look at this. This is outrageous power.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Nia Jax brushes that one off.
Snapper takeover.
Big knee. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh my God. A sledgehammer. This is going too far.
Nia Jax enduring
Suffering at the hand.
cover.
This
sets up the boom.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
And she breaks up the pin. Legs caught.
Reversal, double reversal.
And she knew Ripley's game plan. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Samoa drop. Not a good spot to be in. Crashing down. Samoa drop.
Smack with the back.
She's going for the cover. That'll break up the pin.
Taking control of the situation right there, man.
Oh, look at the kick. Stop. Knee to the face.
Oh, Discus Lariat. Oh.
Cha-ching. Step up Enziguri.
Jack's making it clear she has her number. Look at this routine match here with some vengeance.
Facebuster. Ripley is headed up top.
Stalking from above.
Flying. Missile drop kick. Missed.
Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
The ref not even getting a 1.
Not even a 1 count at this point.
And a well-timed counter. Kick right to the stomach. Smash with a knee and then a capped off with a clothesline.
Neckbreaker position, but look at this power prying their way out.
Into a neckbreaker up there.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
I knew they were going to have a great match, but this is exceeding expectations.
And these women have given it to them all times. Continue attacks from Rhea.
Ripley's really turning it up now. Rhea Ripley. Wait a minute. Ripley sees the finish line.
Pin broken up. She saw to that.
Dishing out a good hiding now and following up with a discus lariat. This packed crowd on their feet. Not one single person in this place is sitting down. This is what it's all about.
What does she have planned for Jax?
Samoan driver.
Nia in a terrible predicament.
Near fall.
She's narrowly able to escape defeat.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Great in effortless strength for Nia Jax, opponent in the air. Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming. These superstars have given a superhuman effort tonight, shattering the limits of what we thought was possible.
Absolutely. Breaking new ground and leaving Jaws on the floor.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Oh, backstabber. Bulldog plants him.
And that opened her right up. Going to see the red of her blood now. Could be a boost of adrenaline she needs. Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. Forcefully sent into the... Now gets big headbutt. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to see it. Yeah, we're going to see it, people. Here we go. Annihilator. Jax has this in hand now.
Switches it around into a bulldog.
Bang. God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. A quick reversal from her. Setting up for something here.
Oh, what a slam. Stomping down on that arm.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Shoulders down. Jazz could be put away here. Oh, great count on a cover.
Stopping the rest count there. Scouting paid off with a DDT.
Kick to the gut. Little stomp there. Oh, knee smash. Discus lariat.
Rhea is lining up to finish this off.
Oh, Jack's now into the cover. She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive.
Slam.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
Bringing this back into the ring. Oh, candlestick right to the head.
I'm stunned. This crowd is stunned. And yet, the battle just continues.
Really no words do justice to what we've all seen unfold here tonight. And she saw that coming from Jax. Kick to the midsection, and now using the bottom rope to their advantage. I love this.
Wow, look at this barrage of offense.
And a lariat.
Struggling to get back up, and she's not gonna like what happened.
Rhea Ripley just sheer domination.
Retired. Rhea has all but ended this.
There's two. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight. We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that. On behalf of the entire WWE Universe, thank you, Trish.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
A multi-time women's champion. Trish was even a coach alongside you in Toughen Up, Booker. You guys even competed in a tag team match together.
Trish and I, we have a lot of history together. I mean, Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame. It's a damn shame, Hall of Fame. Oh, yeah, man.
Enter the Empress.
Nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
And her opponents, first from Osaka, Japan, Asuka.
Asuka has such a well-rounded arsenal of vicious strikes, martial arts discipline, and absolutely brutal submissions. It is a marvel to watch.
And she unleashes all of it with such beautiful precision. There's absolutely zero flaws in the way Asuka executes in the ring.
Asuka absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight. The storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. I'm talking rope stomping, grave digging destruction, man.
And from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Standing at nearly 6 feet tall, Cargill comes from a college basketball background.
And now Jade is dunking on and dominating the competition in the ring.
An athletic marvel about to impress once again.
And right here, right now, is Jade's time to shine.
Take a look at one of the hottest luchadoras around.
And from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer.
The devil herself has arrived. Flammer has been the most dominant female competitor to ever come out of Mexico. 900 plus days holding the top title in women's lucha libre, and I can definitely see her keeping that fire burning here in WWE.
Flammer looks about ready to set the world on fire. I cannot wait to see what this woman can do in the ring.
It's going to be an uphill battle tonight for each of these superstars in this fatal four-way. Set for action, we have Trish Stratus, Asuka, Jade Cargill, and Flammer.
As I always say, preparation is the only luck you're going to have. But there are just so many variables in a match like this. Obviously, 4 superstars starting this thing up. But when all is said and done, only one superstar.
We got it covered. Lifts the shoulder up.
Only getting the 1 count there.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent. Carefully measured knee drop.
Making her way out of the ring here.
Oh, right into a counter.
shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come.
Double choke slam.
Alliances in this situation don't last long. Let's see how quickly this develops.
Super kick. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Trish making a mockery of her opponent.
Taking things back into the ring.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Retaliates. Ooh, she's facing some real pushback.
Kick to the knee. Rumble headstrong cradle, perfectly applied.
And a kick out before the count even begins.
Still fighting to keep in this thing.
Down hard with the gut wrench. Oh, what a club. Russian leg sweep.
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
Usually, the leg bone connected to the knee bone. But right now,
Going for the cover here.
Meanwhile, the flag. Got that broken up.
And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy.
What do they have planned here? Kicks.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Oh, a merciless strike.
Running bulldog.
and I think that one busted up Oscar a bit.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
She gets put in the corner. She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle.
Kicked off. Oh, to the leg.
Blower. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. She's broken up the hold. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. And it's Cargill.
Good job. Connects with a chip kick. Bad spot for Cargill.
Here's the pin. Stopping the ref there.
She's not letting it go down like that.
And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks. She's been slowed down yet again.
Wearing better than most, though, in this grueling fatal four-way.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Here we go. And DDT. Mike. Asuka's shoulders are down. Kicking out before the count.
She's still looking strong even as this match goes into deep waters, adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
With the counter. Then back. Body scissor takedown. Into the cover. Roll through.
Double quick stuff to the gut. The women's division just keep raising the bar, keep delivering a high level of in-ring competition.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Oh, hanging on for dear life. Into a powerbomb.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick.
Stratus is shaky. The end of the track for her could be near.
Big look from Jade Cargill, showing up the power here. Oh my God, man. Wait a minute.
Jade Cargill has her staring at the lights and looking for the pinhole.
There's two. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up. There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
Oh, and from behind. Backstabber. Neck breaker.
This guy.
Check kick. That is going to keep Asuka down. Boom.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Oh, using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
What a projectile right on target.
What's she looking for under the ring?
Looking to knock this one right out of the park.
Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there.
The damage is all catching up with her now.
I'm not even sure she knows where she is, let alone what she has to do to win.
And Cargill is giving every bit as good as she's gotten so far.
You have to be impressed with the reserves Jade has left in the tank.
She left an opening.
Choke slam.
And Flammer continues.
After the arm into a takedown, armbar, a plot, now both arms trapped.
Struggling to fight out of this submission, but there are no rope breaks on the outside. There's no use in tapping.
And that is exactly the point.
And she lets go of the hold.
From the heavens.
Meanwhile, Flammer
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Using the chair with no caution at all.
She goes back into the ring.
Jade sidesteps.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
Flammer sending a clear message here.
Oh, a sledgehammer in the midsection will knock the wind out of you. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Watch this display of power. Sit-up powerbomb. Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening. Steel in hand and begging to give her opponent a taste.
Avoided any damage, lad.
Pretty drop kick. Sliding back into the ring.
Probably seeing double after that one. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Wow, what a pump kick. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. With the purpose to be all the way down to the floor. Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing.
It is time to capitalize.
She manages to reverse it. Arm wringer. Able to fight out with a punch to the face.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Strikes with a kick.
Yeah, man. This might be the match of the year.
Year? This might be the whole decade. Counters into a hurricanrana.
Jade Cargill, so strong, so dominant. What a display! And
Asuka. Oh, stitch. It's locked in. Asuka lock. Asuka lock.
Agony on her face as the hold tightens. Breaking up the submission attempt.
not ready for this thing to be over just yet. Asuka's next move might be the last one she needs.
Asuka, we're going to put this one away. The Asuka lock. She has it. Soon she breaks the hold.
Trish from the heavens.
Breaking up the pin count there. But meanwhile, here's Stratus.
Big time clothesline, man.
Running Bulldog. Here we go. Stratus into the cover.
is absolutely unreal. We might just be witnessing the very embodiment of Fight Forever. Roll through, hits the leg, time pin.
Oh, what a victory! Can you believe it? From out of nowhere!
Here is your winner, Flammer!
What a finale to this intense fatal four-way match.
It's an impressive feat to overcome the chaos and unique challenges of a four-way match. The Revenge Tour continues.
The following is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
When you think you've got the answer for Liv Morgan, she changes the question, man.
Everything she does in and out of the ring is done with such a calculated intention. She always seems to be 2 steps ahead of her opponent.
Oh, yeah. And more than a few times we've seen her look miles ahead. It's about to get spooky in here. Tatum Paxley marching to the beat of her own creepy drum.
And her opponents, first from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley had a bit of a rough start. She was rejected by Diamond Mine and then took a strange turn.
Known to have various fixations, whether it's on championship gold or certain superstars, or her doll collection.
Yeah, she's not beating the strange allegations. What is she doing? This woman may need to be committed.
Only thing Paxley's committed to is the quest to be the best in WWE. A massive presence in the women's division.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel Rodriguez is such a natural powerhouse, and her strength always seems to be growing, which is honestly terrifying. Raquel Rodriguez has been more dominant than ever lately.
Yeah, I'm glad she's found her footing, but I'm scared to see what she does with it next. Raquel isn't afraid to pick a fight or finish one.
Hey, I respect that about her. She's willing to put herself to the test.
Bow down to the Queen, Charlotte Flair, true wrestling royalty.
You can have your opinions, you can have your favorites, but for my money, unequivocally, the GOAT is Charlotte Flair.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair is just always prepared for any opponent. Look at her, just oozing confidence right now.
The brighter the lights and bigger the stage, Charlotte just flourishes under it all.
The Queen is always set to protect her throne under any circumstance.
And her sheer presence here alone is enough to intimidate everyone in the locker room tonight.
A Triple Crown and Grand Slam champion, Charlotte, is always a serious threat in that ring.
Whether you like it or not, no one can measure up to Charlotte Flair. She was bred for this business and has become the absolute pinnacle.
She really is the biggest challenge there is in this women's division. Four of WWE's top superstars will fight it out in this fatal four-way. All set for action. We're starting off with Liv Morgan, Tatum Paxley, Raquel Rodriguez, and Charlotte Flair.
You have to love the brutal chaos that is a fatal four-way match. Will we see any temporary alliances? How much of the action will take place outside the ring? There's no telling where this one is going to go, or who is going to manage to come out on top.
Sound suplex.
Oh, that's going to leave a mark.
Look, if you ain't cheating, then you ain't trying.
Danger is certainly elevated in a fatal four-way.
Yeah, Cole, you really got to be careful here. You either go in head first or you sit back and bide your time. We've seen both pay off and both backfire.
Oh, ouch.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, from the rope.
Oh, man, what a stuck into play. Right into a beautiful schoolboy now.
But meanwhile, Charlotte.
What a shot.
That'll fillet your chest. Double axe handle right on target.
Oh, but it's reversed.
Big time spine buster. Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first. Double spring shotgun drop kick on the mark.
Great defense by Morgan. They got it blocked on that one. No two ways about it.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Charlotte. Boom!
Down they go. What a move.
Barbaric clubbing blow. Ah, what a neck breaker. Ooh.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
This gets Bill dead.
Shoulders down. She gets a quick kick out there.
Still ways to go in this match based on that.
Oh, and a chair shot delivered. Oh, a chop. Totally helpless at the moment.
They are going to be feeling the effects of that for weeks.
Drop kick. Once again, she's put on the back foot.
I wouldn't be too worried at this point. This is the kind of damage that's inflicted in a fatal four-way.
To the arm.
Rodriguez heading back outside now.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match can be over real fast.
And that'll was an efficient form of offense with that move. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Landing a big hit with that hammer. Oh, just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Oh, shin breaker.
Raquel steers clear there.
A wild look in her eye. Ooh, sidewalk slam. Knees meet face.
Charlotte with a masterful display and it's spear to the gut.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh, we know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Ow! Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
An absolutely piercing elbow drop there.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Tatum Paxley not backing down one bit.
Into the barricade. Jumping complete shot.
Tatum got caught with all of it.
And we obviously expected a good match, but these ladies have defied even the greatest of expectations.
Digging down deep, giving it their all, and it doesn't seem like they're done yet. Oh, foot just stomping down.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Lariat! She's just taken so much damage to this point.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
And it looks like the action's spilling over our way now.
Yeah, man, it's about to get messy over here. I'm gonna keep it moving.
But meanwhile, here's Charlotte. Shot block! Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
The Queen stepping through. Here's the figure four.
Yeah, now she's got a bridge into the figure eight if she can do it. She's going to put this one away. And there it is. Tatum actually doing her best to stay in this match. And she puts an end to the submission hold.
A few so nimble crucifix pin attempted.
She fights her shoulder up before one.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the one count at this point.
Oh, knee right to the spine. Oh, what a lariat. Here we go again. Stopping the ref's count.
In the nick of time.
I can barely hear myself think right now.
The noise being made in this arena is absolutely deafening. Calculating the next move here. Sidewalk slam. Ooh. The showstopper. Covering their opponent for the win. And she fights it off.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Finds a counter for Paxley. Jumping complete shot.
That's won it for Morgan before.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the pin.
And then back to Charlotte.
Check out this power all the way up.
And a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
And what a throw that was.
Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope.
Oh, a step up enziguri. There's the pin. Can Tatum do it? And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't gonna chance it.
Charlotte with a backpack stunner.
Charlotte with her opponent down. Looking for something big here. Handspring.
All tangled up inside.
Grabs a hold of Rodriguez. Backpack face buster. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
And it might be time to take a ride to
Cemetery drive.
Is there any air left in Charlotte?
much alive.
She's not in a good spot. At this point,
I think this whole place is shaking right now.
They're literally tearing down the house.
Good God, with force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And she quickly turned that around.
Driven down with the STO.
Pivotal pin. Liv might be done here. Picked up the victory. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
A truly stunning performance to win this fatal four-way match.
We saw a tremendous amount of heart from all four of these women tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Rachel Rodriguez.
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high.
Well, I don't like the way this looks because they've obviously been beaten up, beaten to a pulp.
In no state to compete here, thanks to apparently a savage beatdown, but wait up! It looks like we've got a replacement fight.
And a brawl's underway. What's the official going to do here? Try to separate these two to no avail.
We've got a fight.
Not the opponent they were expecting, but they were still ready. Superstar caught in the crossfire of these two's rivalry.
Oh, man, placing their hands on an official. They simply don't care about anything now. It's just a brawl. What a massive vendetta these two have against one another.
The referee unsuccessful at keeping them apart, and now a brawl's broken out.
This firework has already been lit, and it's going off here tonight. One way or another, you can feel the pressure in the air.
Now that was quite the offense.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Oh, put the brakes on now. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Ooh. Just emptying everything they've got now.
Roundhouse on the mark.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to get any better.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Roundhouse makes direct impact.
What's a sound strategy when going into a Falls Count Anywhere match?
Get that fall.
Lift off!
No. Rough landing there.
Ah, kick! Wow! Ooh! She's heading out of the ring. Counters are not a factor for her.
athleticism. Acrobatics like that take a ripping their opponent up from the canvas and locking in the torture rack submission. This is agonizing.
And a tap out will not end this match, but we all know it will do some proper damage.
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip. And she slides her back to the mat.
Ivy now playing to the crowd now.
That's what they call me, the hot shot. Her endurance is really being tested now.
As grueling as a Falls Count Anywhere match can be, things could get much, much worse at this point.
Soaring.
Whoa! Kimbrata.
Unbelievable athleticism.
The advantage is turned toward Ivy.
And bit by bit, Niall chipping away at the competition.
Ivy Niles setting up her opponent. You got to be questioning how much further they're willing to take this, guys.
After that, Cole, I don't think there's any question they're ready to take this all the way.
And she knows she's not going to end things with a submission.
And releasing her submission attempt.
She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here. Getting out of harm's way.
Perfect drop kick.
Down across the neck.
And Ivy tied up here. Really in trouble now.
Oh no, clogging the airflow.
This isn't going to win the match, but it's already doing some major damage.
There's no shame in tapping out here. Tapping out!
Submission time!
Using every ounce of power behind that move.
Submission maneuver is locked in, just sapping her out of energy. She needs to break free and get back in this.
Well-placed knees, trying to find a way out.
Jumping clothesline! What agility! Springboard!
Costly error there.
Oh, did you hear that?
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. And she wisely heads back to the ring. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Trying to fight out of this submission. I bet we see a tap out soon.
This isn't getting a win, but the pain keeps on building.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting...
And Ivy now is looking to... Yes! She is! Ivy now applied the submission.
It won't cost her the match if she just taps out.
Able to shift her weight and escapes. And gets sent right into the corner.
Kicks. Running knee, what impact.
Tight spot for Ivy here. Snap suplex.
And Niall really looks battered after that attack.
We are getting into desperation time for Ivy.
Oh, and Ivy caught her. Just continuing to punish their opponent. Kick to the midsection, and now wrapping their opponent up, lifting the opponent up on their shoulders.
Oh, wow, look at this torture rack. How agonizing. Submission locked in, but remember, a tap out here decides nothing.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
She can be setting up for a submission here. Locking in the Dragon Sleeper submission. Will they tap? She's trapped in the submission. This won't cost her the match directly, but it could do a lot of damage for the future. And wait, Can she counter? Yes, she's able to escape that submission.
Look at the height. Can't prepare your face for that. Does that finish Ivy off?
Submission time. It's the Dragon Sleeper. A submission won't win the match here, but it could do serious damage. She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here.
Shaking neck breaker.
Ivy in grave danger here.
Look at that. Unbelievable. This singles match is over. These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Not just a role model, she's your role model. I really hope Bayley hugs me again tonight. The best hugger on the planet, as far as I'm concerned.
The following contest is a handicap match. Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Oh, Bayley's done staying in the background, done letting others take that spotlight away from her. This is the first ever Women's Triple Crown. First ever Grand Slam champion. She's won everything, and I mean everything in the WWE, and still got that passion inside her. Show some love, baby, for Bayley.
Bayley and I may not be the best of friends, but I can't deny the talent she has in the ring or the contribution she's made to WWE outside the ring.
Oh, this woman is a history maker and a surefire future Hall of Famer, and I would know.
You sure would. Kalani is here.
And ready to leave it all in the ring.
And their opponents, first, from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Kalani Jordan may be young, but she's already tasted so much success in her career. She's got titles and major matches to her accolade list.
And Kalani has proven that nothing gets in her way. Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
And their opponent, from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Haken.
The Dark Angel.
One of the best luchadors this business has ever seen. Oh, yeah, man.
Well, that's what you usually say when she does the Devil's Kiss. Do you think we're going to get one of those tonight? And if we do, are you going to be able to handle it, Book?
You think this one right here, unlimited confidence. And boys, you see that? Oh, yes, you're talking about the one that can take over. I'm talking about take over. That's Stephanie McConnell.
Well, tag team matchup getting underway, and not quite sure. Well, that didn't go too well. Not quite sure why they tagged themselves in, and well, their teammates had enough of it.
In the middle of a match?
Possibly should have seen this coming with their history, Corey.
Well, this is essentially turned into a handicap match now.
And as we just saw, emotions are clearly at a high in this one, guys.
Respect is a tricky thing in WWE. That earlier showing of disrespect could blow up in spectacular fashion here.
Suplex.
Great job anticipating Stephanie. The curse surprises her. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this. There's a win. And pops the shoulder up.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon. Oh, God.
Oh, she retaliates. Tossed by the neck. Wards that off. What a response.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Bulldog bites them. Right counter, right time.
She gets position in the corner.
Double elbow drop. He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. And we've seen superstars pull out miracles in a handicap match before. How can we see one pull? Bailey sends her opponent outside the ring. Corner post baseball slide.
She's compromised.
Boom! And now is as good a time as any to retreat from our announce desk, as it doesn't seem like it will be long for this world. Hit with a slap.
Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex.
You get slapped a lot, Corey?
It's none of your business, Cole.
Oh, wait a minute. Inverted DDT delivered. Clean tag there.
What a boot.
Just compacting the neck.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Set up in the corner now.
And Bailey connected nicely there. Ah, jeez.
Lifted up to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, she counters right back on Bailey. Oh! Oh, look at this.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul. Boom!
Stop right there and gut.
Oh, big time shot right to the midsection.
Oh, simply devastating.
Bailey getting excited. What she's gonna do?
Using the elbow as a weapon.
It's not always about...
Here we go. Here's the pin. And somehow Bailey kicks out before the official can even get to a count.
She's still alive and kicking. That's what I'm talking about. Bailey setting her opponent up. She's gonna go.
Face first, one flat.
Is it enough for Bailey? I think they've made it obvious that this is far from over here, guys.
Yeah, Corey, I just hope this gets resolved before someone gets seriously injured.
Bailey.
Bailey. the numbers don't always tell the story in a handicap match. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Bayley.
A bit of disagreement earlier, but not enough to lose sight of the task at hand.
Look, emotions run high in and out of the ring, but a little discord sometimes is just...
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Japan, King
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
Welcome to Vice City.
and her opponents. First, from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice.
Lola Vice is a proud competitor, proud to be a Latina, proud of what she can do in that ring, man.
And rightfully so. You won't believe some of the stuff Lola Vice does despite her size.
Oh yeah, her fish don't lie. Her educated feet don't lie. This is Vice City, dog.
From Morocco, my reign.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Three combatants, but only one winner in this triple threat match.
Yeah, and you don't even need to be part of the deciding four to lose a triple threat match. That's why you need to keep your eye on both of your opponents at all times.
Backdrops. Down around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Countered into a new cover. And she just stopped the pin. In a weakened state here, guys. She counters it.
Right into the midsection of the body. She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Submission hold applied. Just gets there and breaks the submission.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here. Oof, shattering the jaw on impact.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible here.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Belly to belly.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Oh, man, that's just not right. Just playing games here, not even taking this opponent seriously.
She catches Lola with a counter.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Oh, caught by the back elbow. Great counter by Vice. And look at front back suplex.
Very nice.
A show of disrespect from Vice.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Boom! Read that one. And she's fine taking this to the outside. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Oh, boy. Clearing off her announce desk.
Oh, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now.
Now heading outside.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
She went for the icon of extreme, the kendo stick.
Great counter by Vice. She's going under the ring now.
She's not looking to be fancy. She is looking to be effective, and that is exactly what a steel chair is.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength. And she's just put an end. Oh, beautiful takedown for the victory. And only gets a 1 count.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
And Vice wasn't showing any mercy there.
Being set up in the corner for something. Oh, check this out. I know what's coming next.
Ooh. Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
What's Vice got playing?
Lola got all of her.
First a knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee. Going for the legs, going right after the base.
What a display of strength here. Kick from behind.
Evades the attack.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Heel breaker. She's choosing to leave the ring now.
There's no crying in baseball, gentlemen, but finding yourself on the receiving end to the sky.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. She's setting something up. Suplex. And what's Lola doing? What's she looking for?
Ah, ye old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
Lola able to defend against that. Right around the corner, something's coming.
Pin now. Vice has got to get out of it. And she breaks the count.
I don't think anyone expected her to kick out that fast.
Side headlock applied. To turn this around into a spinning drop toe hold. Nice. Gets the reversal. What a counter. A series of kicks and execute.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. This one could be
could be it. This could be the end. Breaks the close count.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
These ropes are tearing the roof off this place.
Oh, he's straight into the midsection.
And oh no, trying to lock this in. Vice just might be out of options here. Agonizing pain. No end in sight to this submission.
Struggling against the hold, trying to give the...
Looking for a counter, and figures a way out of the submission. What a lariat. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
A display of well-earned confidence.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
Taking this to the floor.
A series of kicks and an enziguri.
Roller Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
Reversal on Vice.
Nicely done.
Inverted scoop slam. Kick gets caught. Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one. And she's coming back to the ring now. Again, Vice is headed out of the ring. She had that scouted. Cover here. A penny predicament, but it really doesn't matter.
She fouled up.
Oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
This right here might be the match of the year.
By the end, it might end up the match of the decade. Turn it around with a reversal. Quick takedown there. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Oh, this is not a good situation for her to be in here.
Breaking the submission attempt. Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
And looking for an arm submission now. All that leverage being applied to the arm.
Just an expert display of physics.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Stunner! Stunner!
Stopping the pin. Oh, man. Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Got out of the way of that one.
For the win. Vice is going to do it. She did it. Vice picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Vice!
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Georgia, Gigi Cody.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
Chin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her way.
First, from Fontana, California, Chin.
Oh, let me tell you, Chin is a certified baddie.
And she certainly oozes confidence in and out of the ring.
The confidence comes from perfecting her game all over the world for years. Chin calls herself the head baddie in charge, and that's a big name to throw around. Lots of baddies in the WWE for sure. But you know what? Chin's a fighter. Everyone else who think they're a baddie, they have to face this woman and try to prove themselves.
This is a superstar who eats, sleeps, and breathes WWE. When they're not training, they're competing. When they're not competing, they're training.
Look, I hate to admit it, but that's paid dividends for this superstar. Maybe not in the friend department, but definitely in the ring.
To see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
A very dynamic kind of match here in this triple threat.
Incredible how just adding one competitor to a match can change a superstar's entire form of fighting. It totally alters their balance.
Go from one opponent to two. You have to attack twice as hard and play defense twice as much.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Going for the cover. Denying a 2 count there.
Her toughness really shining through here.
Gets driven into the corner.
Hard-hitting kick.
The odds are certainly stacked against you in a triple threat match.
Oh, yeah, and you can't ever forget that. Your best strategy is to do whatever you can to even the odds. Use everything and anything at your disposal.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
And a kick.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
And she re-enters the ring. Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out. Big right hand.
Nice running crossbody.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
Turns it around. Return fire from Chin.
Rings the arm. Ripped down into a backbreaker.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
And that breaks up the pin. Laid out with a power slam. Caught in a bad spot. Oh, tiebreaker. And she's returning fire.
Body surgery. Right to a pinfall. Here we go.
Kick out before the 1 count.
She's still in this one.
This time. landing with that springboard.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
And targeting the rights out.
Using the numbers game with that Russian leg sweep. That was nice, but now it is time to focus on the task at hand. This is not a tag team match now, is it?
And a face crusher.
Situating her in the ring corner right here. Hold on.
Big down. What a slam.
Is this it? Is this the end?
Kicks out. Oh, you gotta see it getting close there. You don't want to see that count get that far at this point. Oh, no.
Driven down with a Northern Lights suplex. Will that be the finishing touch? Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Barrage. And it's Michin looking for the win. And she's able to stop the count early.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she could take.
Ooh, and fights back.
Michin just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. And back into the ring she goes.
What a blistering kick right there, dog.
Man, just squeezing the air out of him.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Breaking out the sledgehammer. I suggest everyone in her path run for cover.
This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut.
And another.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Oh, yeah. And we're getting into an even more dangerous territory now in this triple threat.
Across the top rope. Buries a knee to the body. Rings the arm. Ripped down into a backbreaker. Ripcord lariat follows.
Back into the ring she comes.
Michin has something in mind.
Michin with the defeat.
Michin put a stamp on this one.
Going for the cover. Michin gets the huge win.
Here is your winner, Michin!
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
This lady, she loved having all that gold.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making our way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion and the Women's Pro Wrestling Television Champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
The woman who realized that having gold was so nice, she had to have it twice.
Her greatness has become an indisputable fact, due in large part to this run as double champion.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
And her opponents, first, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Alex Bishop!
Just listen to the WWE Universe. They're absolutely amped for this match. She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
Albuquerque, New Mexico, Monica Shaheen!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
Triple threat rules in effect, which means you can never feel safe.
Oh, yes. Every superstar for themselves here. It's going to be a fantastic fight. And there can only be one winner in a triple threat. That means you got to do what you got to do to ensure that one is you. If you catch my meaning. Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Down into a power slam. Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh! Caught with a neck breaker.
Boom! One step ahead there.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. The knee.
Cover. Oh, come on.
They're going to steal this one.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops. Lynch saw it coming.
Just a violent suplex.
She gets out of there.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
These will keep you down. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
With that suplex.
She's looking a little drained now.
Yeah, Becky look.
And we have a pin attempt. Kicks out on a pinfall attempt.
It's not over yet. That was not enough to do it.
No telling what's underneath the ring tide.
And like I always say, heavy is the hand that holds the sledgehammer.
Textbook snap suplex.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. Oh, my God.
she puts the brakes on that.
She's totally unprotected.
Shaking impact right there.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
And she knows that she can do some serious damage with that kendo stick.
Well, but it gives them. Oh, gets in the back door right there.
Inverted DDT.
Able to steer clear.
Becky Lynch got it locked in. Submission move to this. That hold has been broken. This one is not over yet.
Throws a kendo stick. Crazy.
And she may be cunning, but even the veteran Lynch didn't have that attack scouted. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind, taking things back into the ring. Countered right when it was done. Becky Lynch.
Did Becky just put an end to this?
Two. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these three superstars just showed us all why.
The following contest is a submission match and is for the WWE Women's Television Championship.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight.
She has really been training overtime to prepare for this match, not taking this championship opportunity lightly in the slightest.
Oh, I've been waiting all night for Tippy time.
Most people could only dream of the level of success Tiffany Stratton has already achieved.
Quickly becoming a top competitor in WWE, Tiffy's already been through some serious wars.
Take no prisoners!
I'm sure Little Miss Perfect is looking to use tonight to assert her position in WWE. While I question her methods from time to time, there is no question that Tiffany Stratton is a serious threat in the ring.
Introducing the challenger from the Philippines, Shelly Shaw. And her opponent from Prior Lake, Minnesota, the WWE Women's Television Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
A fully confident challenger in their corner, absolutely hell-bent on capturing the title. Ladies and gentlemen, we can pop.
Oh, no. Tiffany being put in a precarious position here.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
This hold is locked in tight. Apply.
She uses her power to escape.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
The champion imposing their will with total disregard.
Tiffany Stratton, a little cartwheel float over there.
Oh, and an Alabama slam.
And here we go.
Forcing her to break the hold here.
Submission applied too close to the ropes. Could be a critical mistake.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Stratton with a back handspring splash. Momentum really on Stratton's side now.
A killer instinct from Stratton shining through.
My God, enough!
Submission matches tend to be more of a chess match than most superstars are used to.
Big double axe handle right there.
Scoop slam from behind. Boom! Got their opponent all tied up. This is unique offense and painful as well. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Tiffany expected that one.
German suplex released. Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Caught that and reversed it.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Ooh.
Fireman's carry position. Uh-oh.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Uh-oh. Makes it to the ropes, and the hold must be broken.
Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma headed her way. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Spinebuster! Challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
And this is the point in a submission match where you're painfully aware of all the damage that's been done. Damaging the midsection. She has that laser focus on her opponent here.
She left herself open.
Vicious sidewalk slam.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Just a relentless assault from Tiffany.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Tiffany. And, oh, man.
Stratton just dominating things now.
What a move by Stratton. The champ might have just sealed things.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. Just extending parts that don't extend. All the pressure on the spine. I don't know how much more of this they can take.
This is where you see how tough a superstar really is.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Textbook scoop slam.
And she's unleashed the barrage here.
Unloading at...
We're going to finish it off.
Swanton bomb!
That move took every ounce of athleticism Stratton had.
Universe. Oh, got the knees up. Saw it coming.
Go ahead and eat defeat.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Uh-oh. Camel clutch locked in. Agonizing submission hold. Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
Easier said than done. It's locked in. And releasing her submission attempt. Clothesline in the corner. Punch straight to the face. Staves off the attack. A rolling fireman's carry.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Submission hold, folding up the back heel. Struggling to get out of this submission. Struggling to avoid all this pressure to the back. She releases the hold, ending the submission.
Wants to finish this.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Oh, man.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
What a counter into the back body drop.
Lands a timely reversal.
Tiffany staggering. Can barely find her feet.
Go ahead and
Eat defeat. This may be the challenger's moment.
Averts the attack.
With a scoop slam.
Tiffany with the prettiest moonsault ever.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere to...
Now Tiffany has something in mind. A submission hold coming.
Oh my God, superhuman power.
The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow, some way. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Strapped with a back handspring splash.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Big time.
Spine buster.
With a sit-out. Nasty.
Caught flat with the roundhouse.
And Tiffany looking staggered.
Uh-oh. Camel clutch locked in. Agonizing submission hold.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out? Camel clutch. Great way to break it. Here comes that rolling fireman's carry. A rolling fireman's carry.
Tiffany with the
Prettiest moonsault ever. The champ might retain with that.
Wait, is she... Yep, looking for the submission.
Pushing the limits of the human body with that.
And just imagine the pain right now. Imagine how their back must feel. Digging deep to break out of this. And does. Hits the drop kick.
What a match this has been. What a fight.
We always say that anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand.
Forearm.
Tiffany Stratton. She's setting her opponent up. She's gonna go down.
Oh, caught corkscrew stratum bomb.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Incredible display of power with that move.
This could result in the tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here. Will it get counter? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Stratum now with the cartwheel.
Right into the Alabama Cloud.
Tiffany is taking charge.
Strategy, displaying all of her ability.
Reversal catches Tiffany.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Power slam.
Poof! Foot to the midsection.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Sent hard into the corner. Essentially dead weight being set. Placed high on the top buckle. And now defenseless.
DDT! We might see a new champion crowned.
Clutch!
Gonna break someone's back and make him humble.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see her tap at any moment right now.
Yeah, she needs to figure out a...
And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Women's Television Champion, Shelley Shaw.
We have a new champion. One story ends and another is just beginning.
What a moment. She never lost faith in herself, and now she's leaving here carrying the gold.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW Women's World Heavyweight Championship.
Well, here's a true pioneer of women's wrestling, none other than Alundra Blaze.
Alundra Blaze uses a very physical style inside the ring.
A true athlete who conquered opponents in Japan with her power before dominating WWE.
Well, Alundra's power game is unmatched. No matter the size, Blaze will suplex you out of your boots. Get ready for a display of pure wrestling ability.
The double champion is here, flashing her gold collection. She fought with every ounce of her being, and the two titles she's carrying are proof of that.
Proof of every ounce of fight she has in her being. Proof she's twice as good as everyone else. Target on her back, and on both titles, it's time for the champ to go to work.
Introducing the challenger from Tampa, Florida, Alundra Blaze. And her opponent from Wales, the WCW Women's World Heavyweight Champion and the World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion,
You win this title, you are primed for big things.
And there's an argument to be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You've got your name in the history books. Now it's about what kind of legacy you're going to leave. And that comes down to how you respond to your challengers.
Delivers the cross body. Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one. Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Good night.
There was just no sign of holding back from them right there. Crushing impact from that knee. Oh! Alundra anticipated that one.
Snap there. Followed up by an elbow. A steady stream of moves taking out Blaze.
Alarms must be going off in Blaze's head now.
But caught and turned into a Spanish fly.
Drop those ready.
From the top.
Wow! The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. That's what they call me, the hot shot. Corey, what is it that has set Alundra Blaze apart as a competitor in the ring?
Well, Blaze has traveled the world over honing her craft. From her time in the territories to her dominance in Japan, Alundra has absorbed every aspect of this sport. That's given her the ability to adapt to any competitor in the ring in a snap.
Got them off their feet here.
Down and so wow, that hurt. Crossbody wipes them out.
Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Guys, that
For the title!
She kicks out with authority after two.
if she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Got her in her clutches. Dishing out a suplex.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Camel clutch locked in, agonizing submission hold. This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out.
Camel clutch. Great way to break it. She gets bounced into the corner. Oh, drop kick.
She's got that laser focus now, looking to put her competition down.
Full force with the uppercut. Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Sit-out slam.
Has the champ pinned. Is this it? We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, and new WCW Women's World Heavyweight Champion, Alundra Blaze.
She got it. We have a new champion.
Safe to say things did not go to plan here tonight.
Yeah, no one ever plans on losing their title. Here comes a great competitor with awful taste.
Making her way to the ring from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
You know, Liv Morgan has always been an unpredictable opponent. And with her Judgment Day cohorts always looming, is just amped up nowadays.
That's the genius in the way Liv operates, Cole. She's always keeping her opponents on edge.
And when she sees a flaw, she attacks without mercy.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, Good. Let's see what they've got then.
It's going to be a major accomplishment for this woman if she can take down a multi-time champ like Liv Morgan.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
There's only one way to win this match. Place your opponent in the casket, close the lid.
Which means anything goes, and you do whatever it takes to get the job done. But win or lose, a casket match is the type of thing that fundamentally changes a person.
The fact is definitely something to keep in mind as this thing gets underway. Boom! She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Retrieving a bang from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
No, not the thumbtacks.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before. Merciless kick to the back right there.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
From the top.
Managing to evade a precarious position there. A bit of a miscalculation on that. And, oh no! Can Morgan prevent this from being locked in? Submission locked in, clearly sending a message.
Trying to get out of the submission. It does. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Yeah, scrappy Liv Morgan coming through there.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole W.
Spreading out those thumbtacks now.
And let me tell you, land
Right into the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body. Headed out to the arena floor now.
Oh, an incredible sit-out mat slam. Vicious, aggressive attacks. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. A reversal. Well scouted.
She's got something prepped. Each revolution was more impressive than the last.
Ah, right to the back.
She evades the attack.
And she has an answer for Liv.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post. Ooh!
She's being derailed here.
and as
Oh, look at this. Can they close it?
just moments away from victory and defeat, how badly do you want this?
Oh, escaping the casket.
Just too much left in the tank.
Back into the ring she goes.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Liv gets her back. No, onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
She turns it around with the reversal. Gets lifted into position.
An extremely perilous position in which to find yourself. Oh my God, even worse. All that happens now is the casket is closed and the match is over.
Trying to close the casket, trying to win this match right here.
Oh.
They did it! They survived for now!
They're going to be breathing a sigh of relief.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Looked like a bag, but what's in the bag is...
She's got thumbtacks?
Oh, man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, no! Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. And she wisely heads back to the ring. Over the top and into the casket.
This is over! This is over! Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back!
It's a battle of wills here. And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. Sliding into the ring now.
Just snapped back to the ground there.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Liv Morgan, a hammerlock into an SOS.
Just grab that bag and I wouldn't want to be around to find
And they're going shot for shot, more for more. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
You can just... Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front. Looks like we know who won that exchange.
With oblivion.
The end could be near. Stay focused and make your way to the casket.
Head scissor. Incredible. Being placed in the corner here. Cuts the attack off.
Oh, God, she's blinded. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. Are those thumbtacks?
Oh, come on. This is turning a corner now. This is sadistic thinking here.
Setting Liv up. Full extension on a split leg drop.
Now she just has to seal the deal by getting the body into the casket.
Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this.
Oh, man.
She's looking even worse for wear now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter.
Trying with all their might to close the casket.
Oh, back.
Out and escapes.
Oh, we're out of there. This match continues.
Back into the ring she comes.
apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Reversal from Morgan.
You can sense her bad intentions here.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Onto the thumbtacks. Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Look out! Code breaker from the middle rope.
Morgan using every ounce of grit she has to execute that move.
Into the casket they go.
Oh no, rest in pieces. Trying to force the casket to...
Oh, gonna escape the casket.
Talking about getting out of Dodge.
Get this back into the ring now.
Jumping complete shot.
And after a move like that, this casket might have found its resident.
Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's... Casket closes, match is over.
Oh, baby, it's over.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
The casket has been closed, both literally and figuratively.
Being put down to your final resting place. Now the hearse is on the way and your flowers are being delivered.
This woman takes no prisoners.
The following contest is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from Auckland, New Zealand, Toni Storm.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
And her opponent from New Jersey, Diana Perez.
Gentlemen, I think this one's going to turn into a fight in a hurry, and I cannot wait.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
You really have to know your wrestling to succeed in a submission match.
Yeah, this is the sports part of sports entertainment. It's all about analyzing weaknesses, going in with a game plan, and perfecting your craft. There's a reason it always seems to favor a certain kind of superstar.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Nice gut-wrench suplex.
Now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Just wrenching away here.
She's got to figure out.
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
Her arms trapped.
Oh, a slam. Punch after punch after punch.
Sustaining that many blows might have knocked something loose.
Fisherman's Buster. Setting them up for a brutal move.
The Fisherman's Buster.
That can make an opening for her. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Shot. Elbow dog.
She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned? Boom!
What's something you have to keep in mind in a submission match?
Even though you can only win by submission, other attacks are still important. You shouldn't go for holds right away. You need to soften the competition up with plenty of traditional attacks first.
Right to the knee.
Oof!
This beating is taking its toll on her.
She knows that taking a beating only makes her a softer target for submission down the line.
What's this gonna be?
Wheelbarrow!
And driven down face first.
She fights back with the counter. Being carried around now. That can dislocate your shoulder. Boom.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
No doubt each of those strikes had a little bit of vinegar on them. Boy.
Now she might think twice about all that showboating. What a counter!
Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action. Inverted atomic drop, followed up with a big clothesline.
Wait a minute.
Just stretching out the arm.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Escape just in time.
Oh, what a clothesline! And an elbow from the middle rope.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Got the crossface applied. The hold getting even tighter. And she already looks like she's in trouble here.
It's fight or flight time.
And the tolerance of pain has been reached. Tapping out in agony.
Here is your winner, Diana Perez. Oh!
That may be one of the most important wins I've seen in recent memory.
I agree, Corey. A huge victory tonight.
This win might have put her ahead of the pack.
She certainly grabbed the spotlight with this victory.
Here comes a true superstar.
Making her way to the ring, Callie Armstrong.
You can just feel it in the air. Everyone thinks we're about to witness something special. With this superstar involved, I don't think they're wrong. Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
Has arrived.
And her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Carmen Petrovich.
A black belt in karate, educated fists and feet. Such an impressive young talent in the women's division.
Ready to slice through her competition.
The following contest is a dumpster match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The first superstar to force their opponent inside of a dumpster and close the lid shut will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
We've seen several different types of matches where you have to trap your opponent inside an object. What makes a dumpster match so different?
Besides the humiliation factor, well, you have to lift your opponent into the dumpster. And that might not seem like a big deal at first, but when you reach that crucial point, you might realize you simply don't have the strength left to do it.
Oh, yes. Stop after stop after stop.
Just crushing every bone in the body at this point.
Delivers the sling blade.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm. Double axe handle.
Petrovic knows what she needs to end this.
Oh, right forearm to the neck. Oh, my Lord.
Metal rope forearm on point.
It's all Carmen right now.
You cannot stop Carmen when she's like this.
Boom, what a kick. What do you prioritize in a dumpster match? Weakening your opponent or steering clear of that garbage heap?
How about a little of both? But the emphasis should be on wearing the opposition down. Someone who can struggle and fight back is much harder to force into a giant trash bin than someone who can barely stand up.
She's just continuing to mount this offense.
Yeah, she's absolutely laying it into her opponent right now.
Sling blade. Followed up with a boom. What a shot. And he denies Carmen, putting an end to the onslaught she was facing.
Clawing her way back from the brink.
A knee right to the face.
Bang.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Ooh, a bit of the sweet science there, man.
Petrovich cuts him off. Picked up and being carried around now.
Powerbomb. I know that it's in the name of the move, but really, talk about a true display of power there.
Torturing the leg right there. If you want to cut someone down, you... doesn't go in the ring here, but this submission can change the whole
He's not going to settle for this. She's doing whatever she can to escape, and she does.
And wait, she's trying to create a distance here, gaining the space she needs.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Garmin about to launch into something. Lights out. Cyclone kick. She took her best shot. Now to throw her opponent away. Oh, from behind. Head over heels with the Frankensteiner. Bang! Both wrists captured and pow!
Lift it up. What's next?
Oh, man, spine-crushing impact.
Calm and expected that one.
Oh, vicious knee to the face. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Oh, bullseye!
And an answer from her.
Boom! What an uppercut.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
Harman just getting knocked around.
Petrovic needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Oh!
Petrovic cuts him off. And Petrovic isn't looking helpless anymore.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight.
Oh, mounting him in this, punching it away. And a big slap. Not looking good in this position. What do they have planned here? Kicks, smashing the face right into the ground.
Oh, man! Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Thinking about a surfboard submission, no! Double stomp to the legs.
Looking to hobble the knee here. Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
Superman punch!
Mounting their...
Uh-oh. What a way to get out of that one.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Ooh.
Hoisted up. Down and out. This looks like a golden opportunity to take out the trap. Hoisted up. Down and out.
But no time to celebrate as she has to figure out a way to move the dead weight that is now her opponent into that dumpster.
This has been a showcase of fighting spirit.
No one is backing down either.
She's going to try it again.
And Petrovic's counter.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Leg sweep takedown. And here we go, returning to the ring. She's heading outside the ring now. Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Fall by a lariat right to the face.
Trying to go for it again.
Kick.
Oh, this could be it. It could be dumpster time.
This has truly been a match for the ages. Nay, a battle for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, the crowd can't help but show their appreciation.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Ouch. Really wrenching it.
Absolutely blasted there.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Down into the shoulder. Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick.
Oh.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Slipping out of the way there.
And look at this, refusing to give up the fight on her opponent.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
This is her opening. Time to get a body in that dumpster.
Isolating the arm.
She evades the attack.
German suplex released.
Boom!
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Slips out of the way. Carmen is completely out of sorts here.
Up across the shoulders. Down hangs.
And now it may be time to figure out a way to take out the trash once and for all.
Clothesline. Petrovic is in a state of distress.
Carmen having trouble getting her bearings. Effective leg lariat. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. But wait a minute, draws behind.
Taking out the knee.
And Petrovic isn't looking helpless anymore. Oh, yeah, trying to get herself back into this thing. on the wrong side of every exchange.
Big slap.
Someone better check on the roof, because it's about to come flying off this place.
This crowd is absolutely thunderous right now, and who could blame them? Setting up for something here. Countered and taken down with a DDT.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice. Suplex.
Coming back from the outside now. And this one could be moving to ringside. Fighting back with everything she has.
Hold on, showing life, fighting off her opponent.
Bang! Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Catches the boot, and now
Dragon screw.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does. Up into the torture rack.
well, after that move, I'm sure she's looking to take out the trash. Stopping that with a back elbow. Oh, man.
What a counter. Totally helpless at the moment. And he denies Carmen. Ooh! Look at this. This can't be good.
Carmen expected that one.
Tagged with a punch.
And look at this, refusing to give up the fight on her opponent.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Oh! Carmen just getting knocked around.
Carmen having trouble getting her bearings.
Boom!
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Sleeper slam! Thwarted that attack with a European uppercut.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Boot connects right on target. And clothesline
Into the dumpster. Oh, struggling to close the dumpster and win this match.
It's now or never time.
And the dumpster lid slam shut. This match is over.
Finally, victory. What an epic
Here's your
battle.
winner, Callie Armstrong.
And this match was just wild, plain and simple. Never a dull moment at a dumpster match, that's for sure.
It's gotta be an awful feeling for anyone to be staring up. This is a woman with a mission.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Shaman, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
As soon as I saw this superstar on the match card tonight, I knew we would be in for a treat. This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
And her opponent from Houston, Texas, Jaden Ray.
This match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event. Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
This one is now underway, and everyone has been eagerly awaiting this matchup, especially these superstars.
Oh, you could just see it in her body, her expression. She wants this win bad. I expect her to be very aggressive here tonight to make sure she's the one coming out on
Down for the pin. And the shoulders up.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. And that only gets a 1 count.
Early 1 count, just to wear her down a bit.
Locks up.
Elbow will break that up. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Calculated the next big move.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
Heel hook.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Drop kick. To the top rope. Misses the target.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Trap the arm. She can end this now. She kicks out at 1.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
Metal rope forearm on point.
Desperate attempt here to get back to her feet.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of her now.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Oh, kick connected right on target.
Things are looking a little rock.
Nice takedown. Could be looking for the triangle. Gonna pass the arm.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like a question and more like an inevitable conclusion now.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Was coming there. Gets lifted into position.
Picked up and popped down.
Split leg moonsault. Attacked in the midsection. Oh, she retaliates.
Ah,
here we go. Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Holding nothing back. And this has to be it.
She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Sonya Deville.
She's got to be proud of this win.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.
Oh, man. It's about to go down. Zarya's looking mean as ever, man. Ready to tear the competition apart. Oh, yes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia,
One of the most exciting prospects the women's division has ever seen. There's nobody quite like Zarya.
A standout in her native Australia, Zarya won many of the same titles once held by Rhea Ripley.
Time will tell if she can match Rhea's accolades, but Zarya is definitely happy to beat some people up before then.
Destruction, thy name is Zarya.
Antonio, Texas, Becca Lee!
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
Zarya standing in the ring, prepared to fight.
With an astonishing mix of sheer power and all-around athletic ability, Zarya is one scary opponent. Zarya can seem more like a force of raw destruction than a person in the ring.
That's right, Zarya isn't one to hold back. She'll just plow right through you to accomplish her goals.
And she's standing across the way from a superstar who expects nothing less than perfection, or at least something close to it, from herself. Someone who refuses to rest on her laurels, refuses to be less than the best, and refuses to lose to anyone less than the best.
Uh-oh. Oh, please don't do this. No. Avalanche German suplex.
Believe me when I say you cannot overstate the amount of pain that causes someone. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Launching off the rope with accuracy.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
And Zarya didn't find a counter for that.
Zarya sidesteps in.
Shoulder tackle.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin, driven down face first.
Yeah, man. That might have been enough to put them away here.
Kick to the back.
She's taken a moment to collect herself outside the ring.
Back into the ring here.
Leg sweep from the outside. Very clever.
Climbing up those ropes now. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Could she end it here? A kick out before 3.
Able to break out more or less just in time.
And a stomp to the gut. You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Oh, knee right through the stomach.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Spear right in hand.
Zarya turning her attention to the WWE Universe now.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control.
Oof. But here comes the fire. Oh, what a German suplex.
Heading to ringside now. She's taking things back into the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Ooh. Setting them up for a
fisherman buster.
Oh. And she stonewalls Zarya.
And Zarya making her way back into the ring.
Oof, knocking all the air out with a knee. I honestly do not know what more.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Will Zarya recover?
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Becca Lee!
Zarya was definitely not expecting this result.
And was
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Oakland, California, Velvet Satoru.
The intensity in this building grows with every step closer to that ring. This place is electric. The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
And her opponent from Oklahoma, Mae Young.
If this person spent as much time focused on their ring work as they do for standing up for what they believe in, they'd maybe be undefeated.
Corey, I think sometimes a person's courage and character speaks louder than their record.
Really? Show me the last time someone got a title match because of their courage and character.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
Here's a superstar that is dead set on proving why she's the best in WWE.
She's not been quiet about it either, calling out everyone and anyone in the locker room.
That is the only way you can climb to the top. Sitting back just doesn't get you there.
I'm willing to bet, though, that her opponent is looking to push her to the limit. She's already got a reputation for doing just that. I see no reason for her to step off the gas in this match.
couldn't even keep him down for more than a 1 count at this point.
I think she just really felt that one.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come. Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
This could do it.
Middle rope, off the mark.
Oh, just blood bludgeoning the competition with that blow. Oh!
Back suplex.
Oh, merciless knee to the face.
And she quickly turned that around.
Modified suplex directly into the armbar. Nicely done. Looking to transition into the hammerlock arm breaker. This is agonizing. Oh!
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
She breaks the count quick.
Showing some signs of weakness. A pretty...
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
honestly surprising, barely getting a one count in.
Got the leg.
Ooh, a dragon screw.
That'll destroy a knee.
A targeted assault on the knee, and a successful one at that. That just changed the entire complexion of this match.
Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Oh!
The offense catching up with her now. Small package driver.
She's reeling, slowly getting up.
Arm wringer in control.
Looking to get the hell out of there. Just an overhand slap. Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
And retaliates with a counter.
This has turned into an
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
She countered that into her own offense.
Set up for a power trample, slides off the back.
Countered into an inverted DDT. Irish whip out of the turnbuckle, reversed, walking the rope, spectacular athleticism, and the clothesline on the money.
Might have her shoulders down. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Mae Young!
Certainly a close competition, but in the end, there was a decisive winner. A win. There's the bell, and now Stages of Hell has officially begun. Multiple rule sets, multiple matches. Will these superstars be able to survive all the turmoil?
Kicking things off with a very punishing rule set, a submission match. Who will give up here in the first stage?
Oh, Sane fell right into that one. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Oh, my goodness. This hurts. Oh! She's in a tough spot here. Submission hold is getting tighter. What a great counter.
Oh my God, massive miscalculation on that one.
I think I felt that one. And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Wow, what a pump kick.
Able to slip out of that situation. Good old Soviet leg sweep.
Fends it off. Good counter. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
She got put to the test there. She counters it. Three stages of hell has to be one of the most grueling tests of endurance you can ever face in WWE. Because of the changing stipulations, how do you prepare for this series?
Being adaptable is absolutely key here. You can't think about what lays ahead of you. You have to take each match as they unfold. Take each match, blast off!
Nobody home! What an impact! Regal flex!
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Oh, what a maneuver!
Way to stay light on your feet.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. That was something that never looks pretty, but is always...
Well, look, guys, Kyrie has decided to go for a submission hold.
Just twisting away. Applying torturous amounts of pressure to the spine. Wait, will she break free? Yes, she battles out of the hold.
She got sent right into that corner.
Kyrie saving a little power display.
Alabama slam. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Kyrie saying cleared for takeoff.
She completely missed there. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Driven into the ground with that bulldog.
Shane with a rush of offense.
Kyrie is plundering the opposition. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Oh, what an elbow high on the chin.
Gonna grab the arm here. Oh, did it?
Into a face breaker.
And Kyrie looks clueless as to where she is right now.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. She gets to the ropes, that will free her on the hold. And Shane able to counter.
Shot with so much force.
These two trading one blow after another.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Oh, ouch. Rapidly teamed off on each other.
That shot ends things.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Double knees, good night.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Taking bite. Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
Feet tied up, has to be feeling vulnerable here. Trapped in a tree of woe. All the way up top. Mushroom stomp!
Kyrie gets that set right.
They're going to put their opponent away. Gory's special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner.
What's going on here, Book? Who the hell is this?
Oh, the phone, baby. You've seen this kind of action happen before. It's called a distraction.
I am stunned, but...
And turfed out of the ring with a heavy landing right on that spine. You may not want to get up here because something bad. One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
But a backstabber instead.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Sane saves herself.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
And that failed to hit the mark. Swift kick finds its mark.
What a reversal. Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Lights out, face first. After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
Man, just sit crashing into those steel steps.
Oh, in my book, that is some creative offense there.
And enters back into the ring.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. Does she think she's in a post? Oh, perhaps running her mouth a bit too much.
I truly cannot remember the last time I saw a match of this caliber.
Truly the highest praise possible. These superstars should be so proud of their efforts here.
She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Oh, and a forearm smash. Double knees. Good night. Making way towards the top rope. Sky high. Splash. Picture perfect.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
And she reversed it. Kyrie gets waylaid.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
They're going to put their opponent away. Gory's special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes.
Crucial moment for Sane.
But look at this, Kyrie being wrapped up in a submission now.
Strenuous effort here.
And this is hard to watch. All this pressure on the spine right now.
All that pressure just weakening their core.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
There's Kyrie turning the table.
Kairi Sane walking the plank across the ring, setting up a downed opponent. Opposite side, sliding deep.
Kyrie thinking big.
From the top, double stomp.
Kyrie just rubbing it in down.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
Effective counter.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
And an answer from her.
Oh, big backstabber.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Crippling hold, weakening the back here.
Agonizing submission. She's got to find a way out of this.
Tapping is a perfectly valid way to end this, but...
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Drop kick on target. She's making the climb to the top rope. Oh, laying their body out on the line.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Right to the throat. Great move.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
Incoming!
Oh, it's soul-crushing splash. Placing her in the corner here.
Connects with the Meteora. Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Oh, what a crossface.
Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be approaching a tap.
Surrender may just be her only form of preservation.
She releases the hold. Not really sure what she's thinking here.
Tombstone en route.
Lung blower. Taken down with a body slam.
Stalking from above.
Take off.
Full impact.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Looking to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes. Hit it again, and that's got to be it. And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some. Kyrie Sane from the ropes.
Kyrie ending this fight right there. Quick escape from...
They're going to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes.
Sane won't withstand that. Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, Kyrie avoids contact.
Leaving the ring right here.
Kyrie Sane with a little power display. And the big slam.
With the power behind that move, they are going to be aching for weeks.
Oh my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Driving face first.
Some well-timed defense on her part. Oh, that is doing whatever it takes.
She knows she's better. Now she's just letting her opponent know. Back in the nick of time. Got the leg.
Dragon screw.
That'll tear your knee up.
Really going after the knee, trying to take away your mobility.
Hoisted up high here.
Making the whole arm numb with that move.
The anchor.
And this has to be doing a major number on the back.
Seemingly no way to alleviate the pressure. Something's got to give. And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip. Kyrie thinking big.
Kyrie Sane cleared for takeoff.
That's not what she was looking for there.
And here it is. The clock is about to be ticking for Sane.
She's all locked up. A grueling submission.
A tap just might be imminent.
And releasing her submission attempt. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Remarkable power being shown here.
The spine is under attack here. It's holding up now, but for how long?
Just withstanding excruciating agony. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Carefully positioned across the ropes. Double knees to the midsection.
Slowly picking herself up, but she could be seconds from disaster.
Brought down with the bulldog. Kyrie Sane with a little power display.
Alabama slam.
Summoning every last bit of power and putting it all into that attack.
Kyrie Sane cleared for takeoff.
Boom! Insane elbow.
Will Kyrie follow it up?
Oh, what's Kyrie looking for? Looks like a submission hold's coming.
A powerhouse attack. My goodness.
This is going to be a battle of wills here.
Every second.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Ooh, wicked form. Kyrie Sane from the ropes.
Insane elbow from Kyrie.
Kyrie might have just ended things. Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission. Submission locked in, going to town on the back.
The spine being put under a tremendous amount of pressure here.
So many nerves in your spine. This has to be sending weight.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Not a good spot to be in.
Set down hard.
And that appears to have busted her open.
If you ever doubted the toughness of our female superstars, let that be a lesson to you.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
Boom, what a forearm.
Double knees to the chest.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
This won't be good for Kyrie.
Devastating neck breaker.
And it appears that Sane has been caught in a hold then. Is it fully locked in? Submission locked in here.
You can see her wheels turning, trying to figure a way out.
There it is. She got the fall.
Here is your winner, Mercedes.
Well, this first match is officially decided, but things are just getting started as these superstars prepare for the next stage.
And now we're heading into an I Quit match. In this stage, it's going to be about humbling your opponent and breaking them down until they say the word, I quit. Let's go.
We're about to enter the next stage here, and let me tell you, the electricity in this arena is only growing with anticipation with what we're about to witness.
Yes, I quit.
Saying I quit.
This is really a matter of self-preservation tonight. Had they not quit, who knows how much worse things would have gotten.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the final stage in this series. These combatants have fought with everything they have to reach this moment.
And now it's going to get hot in here, boys, as we will end Stages of Hell with the Inferno match.
Stops that offense from connecting.
One answer after another, neither competitor giving an inch.
And yes, take a look, guys. She is gushing blood right now.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. I think we know what's coming up.
Kyrie slowly rising to what may be her demise.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Arms locked across the face, and this is just bending the neck in a way it's not supposed to. Just looking to do some damage. This hold can't even decide the match. And she can tap out all she wants. It's not going to put an end to the suffering.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Caught the leg. Oh, a dragon screw. Game changer.
Kyrie Sane from the ropes.
Oh, man. Hitting the competition with your best shot now could be the time to try and put a fiery end to this barbaric match.
Alabama slam. And Kyrie's still able to get on the attack.
Yeah, you get the sense that Kyrie is
Sane about to launch into orbit. Insane elbow. And her night might be going up in flames very soon.
Getting close to the flames. Two gets away from the flames.
Yeah, but that means this Inferno match rages on. Might come to regret not being put out of their misery sooner rather than later.
Caught with the elbow.
precision elbow strike.
Oof, crisp arm drag.
Frame in the picture. She's about to get nasty.
Oh, the elbow connects. Shed breaker. Dragon screw, beautiful.
This could do it. Boom.
I've got to say, I'm stunned by what we have seen from these women so far.
Blow after blow, hit after dangerously close to the front. Oh, that's it. Somebody help that we have our winner.
Safe to say everyone involved gets a little burned in an Inferno match, but our winner tonight was truly fearless. This woman is the real deal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Birmingham, Alabama, Lane.
Clearly prepared for anything in this match. Physicality, mind games, cheap tricks. Nothing is going to throw this superstar off their game. This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
And her opponent, from Rome, Italy, Joey Marie.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE, about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
We haven't seen much from her, but what we have seen has been impressive.
Yeah, but I think she puts a lot of that pressure on herself, and it's only going to get harder.
She certainly set the bar high for herself. Let's hope she doesn't fail to reach it.
But across the ring from her is a superstar who has proven in record time that she knows a thing or two about getting under her opponent's skin. Bringing the mental game before the physical one even begins. Talk about an asset in this business.
Planted with a neck breaker. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
She's a bit banged up already, but nothing she cannot recover from.
Found an opening and turned it into a bulldog. Bang!
One down. Great ducking and dodging down.
Clothesline! Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Up and over, all the way to the floor. And you have to wonder where this is going. Is this just to buy some time? She's able to steer clear of that attack.
She's got something wicked in mind.
Crushing impact on the neck.
She's just getting hammered away on.
No idea if she can recover from this, but currently it's not seeming very likely.
Oh, look at this suplex.
Oh, my God, into a powerbomb.
It's It's a thing of violent, impactful beauty. Such a... Oh,
God! Right into the steps!
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The ref's count is getting higher. Oh!
She goes under the ropes, back inside. She is enjoying this. Total confidence.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Lane E.
And they were not able to beat the ref's count. This one ends. And
oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Hunter.
You see the confidence in every move, every step. This is a competitor who believes this match is as good as won.
Surf's up. It's Sol Ruca.
And her opponent from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca is so good, man. She wants to crush the competition so she can get back to the beach and soaking up the sun, man.
Her laid-back attitude has certainly won over the WWE Universe. They want in on the good times, too. Sol Ruca has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Well, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
Sol Ruca in the ring here tonight.
Man, Sol Ruca just knows how to have a good time in and out of the ring. She's just loving every second of life and enjoying seeing what her opponents can throw at her. And she's enjoying throwing it right back at them.
Yeah, Sol Ruca really embraces the spirit of competition. She just wants to test herself against the best opponent she can find.
But then there's this woman standing in her way, and she doesn't do anything by half. Every match for her is a must-win situation, and she's more than capable.
And now propped up in the corner.
Check out this power in the corner. Snake eyes.
Heading to the top now.
Wants to finish this.
Up high.
Diving arm drag.
I like yours better, Cole.
A bit of flash behind that one, but it got the...
She could end it here. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Look out.
Bulldog take. Trying to end this match here and now.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Ruca showing no answer for this attack.
Well, Sol took her eye off the ball, left herself vulnerable, and now she's struggling to find an answer to any of this offense.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh! Oh, man! Oh!
And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Sliced bread! And we know for a fact that this is just not some casual matchup. Guys, this rivalry has seemingly reached critical mass.
Well, I'd actually say it could be worse, Cole, but it's definitely...
She's going for the victory. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Facebuster. Ruka gets intercepted.
And I think we just might see. Oh, planted.
Is that what it takes to beat Soul?
The cover. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Hunter.
I'm in shock. No one thought Sol Ruka would lose this match.
Sol Ruka got outshone tonight. Maybe she was a little too laid back about this one.
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from another time, Sherry!
This is a match that I've been dying for all night, dog.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
Here she comes.
And her opponent from Nashville, Tennessee, the athlete, Jay Rod!
This is the kind of match the WWE Universe has been dreaming of, and that dream is about to become a reality.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
Cage door is locked, and we'll see who can emerge victorious here.
You know, things have really gotten heated when you agree to settle things inside the steel cage. There's no escape from your opponent. You just have to face them head on.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Just adding salt to the wound.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Oh! She gets out of there.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Put in the corner now.
Oh, shoulder to the gut. Oh, look at this. So ruthless. Inside a steel cage, danger's all around you. I think that puts these competitors all at an equal disadvantage.
Or does it put the most vicious competitor at an advantage? Some see the cage walls as hindrances.
She's going for the cover. She kicks out before one.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early. Hold on, showing life, fighting off her opponent.
That can make an opening for her.
Brutal forearm.
Just looking to wrench that arm now. Good old-fashioned tied up in knots, but punches coming back the other way. Here we go. Ooh. This is turning into a brawl.
Manages to reverse it.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Somehow still standing, somehow still punching away.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Ooh. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other.
Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here.
Oh, and there's the piece de resistance, if you will.
Axe kick. Boom. Into the cover.
What a win.
Here is your winner, the athlete, Jay Rod.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner, or at least what's left of one.
Celebrating now, visiting the medical facility tomorrow.
The entire women's division was watching this one, and she is the one to watch, guys. Straight out of Sin City, she is one to watch in WWE.
Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
Zoe Stark is such a dangerous competitor in the ring, not just because of her MMA background, but also her fiery attitude.
That attitude has served Stark well in WWE, earning multiple championships. There's no reason she should change anything now.
Just look at Zoe Stark. You can see she's hungry for this. Oh, yeah.
Perhaps one of the most beloved women WWE has ever seen, Kelly.
And her opponent from Jacksonville, Florida, Kelly.
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
One of the most vicious match types in all of WWE. This is an ambulance match. First superstar to get thrown into that ambulance and have the doors closed on them loses here tonight.
But at least they'll be well on their way to a local medical facility, which is where one needs to go after a match like this. Ambulance matches have a history of being particularly bloodthirsty. There will be no mercy shown here.
She's tossed right out of the ring. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Oh, and snap backwards.
Boom, what a kick. Climbing up the corner. what a wind-up on that kick.
Ooh. Zoe predicted that. What a crossbody.
Oh, she fights Kelly back.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver. And able to evade the offense.
Go behind. Oh, great display of strength with the suplex.
It's obviously no easy task incapacitating your opponent to the point that you can send them
Up high!
All the way to the outside.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
absolutely unreal.
Oh, yes.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Kelly wanted to make an impact on the opposition, and she just did.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Zoe with the retaliation.
And Zagiri finds its mark.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Zoe out of the ring again.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover. Oh!
Crank in the head. And that was a well-executed attack.
Spectacular athleticism.
Making it look easy when it is anything but. That is impressive, folks.
Driven down face first. Utilizing a little penchak salak.
Blackout.
A tremendously overpowering maneuver from Stark there.
Zoe Stark
On the mark with Z360. Now is when she's got to do it. Throw her in the ambulance and shut the doors.
Oh, yes.
Leapfrog right into it.
An up kick connects.
Chop block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
Zoe predicted that.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, point of the elbow hits the target.
She's looking winded now.
The wear and tear has finally started to set in, but at least it's not worse.
Oh, step up Enziguri.
Showing off her best thinking there.
Lands a timely reversal.
Oh, from behind.
Up and over with a Frankensteiner. And Kelly is showing off her skills.
Kelly is backing up every word right now.
She's looking to go top rope here.
From above.
Launching. Unreal.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut. There goes Kelly, kicked out of the ring.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. She's taking things to the floor here. And here comes Stark, heading back into the ring. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Stark telling her
Caught, taking your eyes off her opponent. Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
Ugh.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Oh, rocked with that knee.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Oh, stop right to the hand. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Zoe climbs. What's on her mind? Perched up top.
Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Zoe setting it up.
On the mark with Z360.
And with that, it could be time to load up this ambulance. These women are earning every cheer, every gasp, every roar from this audience. What a match.
I believe this is what we call a banger. And saw what was coming there.
Finally, Kelly's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
That might be what gets Kelly out of jeopardy.
And it could be an uphill fight for Zoe now.
Deep in and Zoe. And Kelly in complete control here. Kelly too drops their opponent.
And it looked like she's about to take a one-way trip from the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. Blackout.
Kelly's getting up but has no idea what's coming her way.
Finds a counter from Stark.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Suplex.
The WWE Universe is on their feet watching this war unfold.
And much like the two warriors competing here tonight, I can assure you they won't soon forget it. From the top! You gotta be kidding me!
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Pulling on that leg, setting it up here. Here we go. Wait a minute.
Getting yanked in every direction. Kick.
There's Kelly with a counter. A quick reversal from her.
Face plant.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Elbow right there.
Uh-oh. Change of plans, a hit.
Kelly thinking about the win. K2.
That may be a one-way ticket to the ER. This could be...
Kelly with a K2.
She may have this thing right where she wants it. She's got a body ready to be shipped off to the local medical facility. It has been a struggle for these competitors, a struggle to fully gain the upper hand, a struggle to put an end to it all, but I'd say that struggle has been worth it.
This capacity crowd is enraptured with every move these superstars make. Sliding back in under the ropes here. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Wow.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Able to parry that one.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Looking for something big here. Here we go. Exchange that for a powerbomb.
Stark has her chop lined up.
Zoe setting it up. C360 connects.
Now's the time. Get that ambulance moving, baby.
And again in the other direction.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Oh, just doing the worst to the leg there.
Elbow drop.
Look like the heel and is Shawn stretched out heel hook. Oh, yes.
Tying up the legs.
Oh, and snaps back. Move.
Uh-oh.
Zoe keeps her away.
Lands face first.
Kelly stalking her.
Uh-oh. Oh, what a quick answer. And Stark puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against her.
Stark hoping to start a rush of her own with that attack. I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued up. Zoe Stark. Backflip into a face buster.
This might be the best shot she gets. Load her into that ambulance and slam those doors.
Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
Stalking from above.
Lift off. Good Lord. Taken. Light.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Boom!
Smash!
Oh, that was an aggressive form there.
Whip back into the ring. She wants to take this thing to the outside. Kelly leaving the ring again here.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Bullseye! Stark has become relentless.
Stark is reaching that other level.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Here is your winner, Kelly.
Happy to avoid the ambulance ride tonight.
Being tossed in the back of that ambulance and sent away.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW Women's Championship.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
She wants to stake her claim as the top woman around, but she can't do that until she gets that goal around her waist. This is her chance tonight.
This is a woman ready to throw down.
Big match here, guys, as the title will be on the line tonight.
And the champ has looked dominant of late, but all it takes is one wrong move, and that title could be going home with somebody else.
She's on top, man, and she's looking to stay on top to keep that goal firmly in her grasp.
Introducing the challenger from Norfolk, Virginia, the Icon Waits Hawkins! And her opponent from Marietta, Georgia, the WCW Women's Champion, Bradley Rhodes!
The past doesn't matter. Here's where it counts. Here is where it's settled. The prize is on the line.
There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship...
Oh, wait, perhaps a show of respect. Ooh!
Never mind.
But come on, was that really called for?
Perhaps not, and I think it might have only fueled.
Shoulders down, championship at stake. Quick kick out from her there.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Springboard misses the target, just clubbing down.
Pin attempt by the champion. Early cover for the title. And she kicks out right away.
Plenty of gas left in the tank, clearly.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
Looked like they were trying to make that arm useless.
Boom.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Testing the limits of that leg here.
Having the leg taken out from under you makes everything that much harder in a match. Headed out of the ring now.
Ooh. Oh, kick connects. Being carried around now.
Driving the knee between the ribs.
Ooh, what a response. And one punch connects after another. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And now thrown back into the ring. Bang! The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
intentions on her mind now. To retain the title.
A kick out before the referee can get to one.
That was not even close to keeping them down.
From the heavens.
Crash landing.
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out?
Oh, perfect kick.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Got a hold of her. DDT!
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Boom! DDT!
Crushing the stomach with a stomp.
Dodges out of the way.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Short arm lariat. And again. Oh, watch the ripcord.
And a ripcord drop kick.
Connected with a punch.
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up.
All out war, man. Fist flying everywhere. Oh, that was the deciding blow right there.
Wow, what a drop kick.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
Standing shooting star press.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
Kick out. She still has life.
Oh, and this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying.
And look at this.
Slammed down with cruel intentions.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Got the shoulder up.
On the can, thought that was it, but it's not.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Wow, what a drop kick.
Continuing to attack the neck. Across the top rope.
Bulldog.
And is she... Yeah, it looks like she's bleeding now. Things are getting dicey for her.
She's giving her no room to breathe.
She's just unloading with some high-octane offense here.
Neckbreaker. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high from the top. Elbow drop. Shoulders down to retain. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WCW Women's Champion, Bradley Rhodes.
She successfully defends her crown.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
These superstars are about to push themselves to the absolute limit. And hold on a second, a nice display of fair play here.
Okay, enough with the pleasantries. I want to see someone get punched in the face. Hard.
I'm sure neither of these superstars will be holding anything back in this one. Clearly, they respect each other too much to do that. Just Just like that, she turned it around. Beautiful suplex. Julia answers back.
She's holding on tight.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night. Into a powerbomb. Wow. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
Making a fool out of the opposition. That's cold.
Man, what timing on that counter. Drop kick.
It's the mark.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
The damage is starting to affect her.
I think she's still got a shot here, Cole. She's just got to pick her opponent's weakness and start working on it.
And oh no, she's bleeding now, guys. Could be something to worry about.
Arm trap, tightly in a hammerlock. Up. And driven down to the arm. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
Just put the boots to them like they do on the streets, man. That's how you send a message. My God.
Boom, what a punch.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Ooh. No quick these two. Not at all.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown drag-out affair. Setting them up in the corner. Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
She got put to the test there.
Yeah, Julia delivering the pain.
Oh, that was a severe miscalculation.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. What's Julia going for here?
And a suplex. Mounting. And hammering away. Momentum fully shifted to Julia.
It's all Julia right now. Grabs their opponent by the ankles into a powerbomb.
That will leave you stunned and wondering where you're even at.
Julia, beautiful technique right there to a hammerlock. Oh, wait a minute. Gonna spin it. Spin it to him.
Michinoku driver.
Got out of dodge that time. Going counter for counter now. Julia perhaps setting up something big here. Northern Lights bomb.
Did Julia clinch this? Looking to trap both arms into the rings of Saturn submission.
Trapped in the crossface and pressure being applied now. Submission is on. She's got nowhere to go.
Time to dig deep, endure the suffering, and
she releases the hold, ending the submission.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
What reflexes to stop Julia?
Backing her in.
She's headed outside to inflict more punishment.
Ow! And back into the ring she goes.
Julia got out of the way.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
Julia, she's riding it up. She's gonna do it. Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Boom! That puts, she can be setting up for a submission here. Puncher rack locked in, submission hold.
Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
Easier said than done. It's locked in. She releases the hold. Not really sure what she's thinking here. She's bringing the fight outside. And she re-enters the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
And no one could have predicted the lengths these superstars would go to steal the show tonight. Driven down powerbomb.
Oh, sent careening into the ring post.
Climbing to the top rope here. Up high.
All the way to the outside.
From the heavens with the greatest of ease.
Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows.
Putting the wood to their forehead.
Listen to this place.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Mounting their...
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. Julia comes right back at her. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Torture rack locked in. Submission hold. Submission is on. She's got nowhere to go.
Time to dig deep.
She gets a huge fall there.
Here is your winner, Kay.
That concludes only the first match of the Stages of Hell match, with more to come as we get set for our next rule set.
Next up, an I Quit match. These superstars, already worn down, are about to be pushed to their limits.
As this war rages on and as we enter our next battlefield, the second stage of hell.
And a dog has been got enough fight to say no. I do not quit.
Defiance is the only word to describe this.
Here comes a rolling fireman's carry.
Rolling through. But was that enough to get their opponent to utter the words, I quit?
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
Submission attempt coming. Julia Martin.
That's it. It's a wrap. They quit.
Someone had to eventually say those words. There is no shame, especially not in living to fight another day.
2 decisive victories in a row will end this Stages of Hell match right here.
Sweeps don't happen too often in WWE, and that's definitely something you got to respect. And from what we saw tonight, I think everyone in WWE is going to add a little more respect.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WCW Women's United States Championship.
Let's see what she can do.
Introducing the challenger from London, England, Samantha Lee!
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
As far as she's concerned, we are looking at a woman at the top of her game. The only thing missing to make her the complete package is that championship gold.
Here we go. She is ready.
And introducing the challenger from Cocoa Beach, Florida, Brittany Bell!
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
She's looking to become champ, looking to change her future. Is she gonna do it?
And introducing the champion from Madison, Wisconsin, the WCW Women's United States Champion, Kennedy Lex.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
Rules are out the window in this triple threat contest.
That's just one thing that makes the triple threat match so unpredictable. You've got two targets on your back in this one. Ooh.
Uh-oh. She fights back with the counter. Returning to the ring now.
Boom. And a wheelbarrow turns it into an inside cradle.
Shoulders down. Championship at stake.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
A step over. Oh, what a kick.
Throws their opponent to the mat.
Elbow right to the head.
A springboard attack fails to land.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Left herself exposed here.
Neck breaker.
Early cover for the title. That breaks the count. This match continues on. Countering that offense.
Oh, ouch.
Taking the easy way. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Oh, punch lands.
And she's coming back to the ring now. Ow! Looking a little dazed here. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Positioning them in the corner here.
The challenger taking some minor damage. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Sit out, slam. Oh, God.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. And she's not done yet.
Still in it.
Catches it.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Back into the ring she comes. And she breaks up the submission. The match is still going. Turning the tables. Oh, what a knee strike. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Shoulder right to the knee.
A stiff chop block can really affect you the whole lead of a match. Going for the pin, title on the line.
And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
Oh, the old taste of pain. Connects. Saw it coming.
Sister Abigail. Could that be enough to gain the title?
2. New champ. A new era begins. And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner, and new WCW Women's United States Champion, Brittany Bell!
Standing tall, celebrating her championship win.
She was totally focused on getting the gold tonight, and she's done just that.
The following is a special special referee match and is for the WCW Women's Intercontinental Championship.
I know she's not cutting any slack tonight.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Lars Catherine.
Obviously, she knows all the rules in the book because we see her following them every match. She's going to do a great job here. Let's hope she can keep the peace here tonight.
This woman is ready to fight.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
We're looking good tonight.
She truly believes that tonight will be her coronation. Hopefully, she's not putting the cart before the horse or the title before the actual win.
Introducing the challenger from Baltimore, Maryland, KC. And her opponent from Philadelphia, the WCW Women's Intercontinental Champion, Alexia
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
After winning this title, the champion seems to be riding high.
Any champion's riding hot.
That's the clothesline. And a schoolboy attempted.
And she gets the shoulders up. Well, nothing to complain about with her officiating there.
She's not playing games here with that count.
The wind up. And the pitch. Uppercut. Double stomp. Oh, my!
Looking to the WWE Universe.
Early cover for the title. The challenger stays in the match with a kick out. Our referee keeping things on the up and up.
And she may be just a guest referee, but that count proves she's clearly taking this role seriously.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Sweeps the legs. Stop!
She is at a total disadvantage right now.
She's definitely got to try something new here.
Focusing on the shoulder there. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Champion there just deep. The champ with the cover. And the champ does not end it. And she's clearly taking her role as the referee seriously. If that pin count was any indication.
A great cadence with that count.
Senton! She continues on with this assault.
She's definitely not looking to relent anytime soon.
Double stop!
Letting this crowd fire her up right now.
She's back in the ring now. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Outrageous balance on display. Oof, nobody home. Bang.
And a body scissors pin.
The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out. She's playing by the books with that count.
That is what you want from...
There you go. Tossed outside. Measures right now. Trying to get a little space. Picking up the speed. Oh.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
There it is. Reversal. Leg drop. Bulldog.
Pinning the champ. This could be over.
A kick out at 2. Hey, she's calling the match right down the middle. There's no debating that.
Yeah, hats off to her for showing much more integrity than a lot of the crooked so-called officials here in WWE.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? To the throat. Fighting back with everything she has.
Using the ropes. Springboard disaster.
Late pin. Championship on the line. The ropes coming to her rescue there.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Followed by a forearm smash.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Punch to the gut.
I'll take the wind right out of you. Diving splash in the corner.
I gotta tip my hat.
He's gonna try it again. Sling blade. The challenger might have what it takes to win
And
this.
the cover. And that's it. The champion is defeated.
Here is your winner, and new WCW Women's Intercontinental
shifting to the tides with this championship match.
Unfortunately for the now...
The true leader of the women's evolution.
Making her way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
Stephanie McMahon was born into this business, got a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's always had that work ethic, man.
And that killer instinct book. Those qualities have made her a shrewd businesswoman and a dangerous adversary both in and out of the ring.
You don't want to cross Steph. She'll slap the taste right out of your mouth, man.
She is here to show everyone exactly what's best for business.
Willing to do whatever it takes to succeed here and come out on top as she is accustomed.
We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
And her opponent from London, England,
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills, this is why I do what I do.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
The following contest is a dumpster match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The first superstar to force their opponent inside of a dumpster and close the lid shut will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
This dumpster match is now official.
Blind Fury taking grip.
Starting off toe-to-toe. You're going to love to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere.
Dropping down all their weight. She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Counters!
Whoa.
Very effective, though.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Just perched up top. Diving knee drop.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Oh, an uppercut.
Right off the tooth.
Oh, she's letting the crowd know exactly how she feels.
And McMahon is caught now. Needs to find a defense quickly. Submission hold in place, wrenching at the back.
And nothing is going to get her out of this.
Fighting for every inch, struggling. But now Stephanie McMahon breaks the hold.
Knife edge chop.
Mounting it down to opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. Slam. Spear. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. From the top.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Closing the lid. Could it be over? And that's an escape.
Oh, by the skin of their teeth.
Coming back from the outside now. Some good contact by Stephanie McMahon. Kick right to the spine. Oh! What a shot!
This is ours. Here we go.
Connecting on the DDT.
And that's the wrath of a McMahon boiling up to the surface.
Oh, look at this. Into the dumpster.
Say goodnight.
Oh, looking to win the match. Close the lid.
Gonna fight with every...
The superstar escaping out of the dumpster. The match continues.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Oof. Just flying off on each other.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oh! Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
Just tip the scales in their favor.
Got them off their feet here.
Here we go, going into the dump of the dome. Dropped on the apron. Oh, big boot right into the dumpster.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Hey, can they win here, Wade? If they close the lid, they will.
Fight tooth and nail.
Last shot. Match is over.
Oh, and this one swung back and forth, but finally victory in the biggest way possible.
As disgusting a finale as you'd expect in this dumpster match.
And I really don't know what's worse, the stench you endure.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from out of this world, Chris Stanley.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the All-Star Continental Champion, Ray.
You gotta wonder what's going through their heads right now. Big match feeling right now. She's smart, man, protecting her title tonight, but this is a huge opportunity for her to stay sharp inside the ring.
Bell rings and this non-title match is underway.
It may be non-title, but I think we all know that if she beats the champ here tonight, she's going to be beating down management's door to get the actual title shot.
Oh, absolutely, Corey. Some could say this is a must-win situation for both women.
But with the title...
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Oh, this is not a good situation for her to be in here. She... Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Smash.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied, and this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent. Ooh. Mounting their...
Uh-oh. Oh, scouted that one. Right on the arm. She turns it around with the reversal. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Springboard off.
Disaster kick.
Trying to disable the arm there.
Ooh, right to the gut.
Of fierce offense. You love to see it. Never pull your punches when there's something worth fighting for on the line.
Rapid fire rights over and over. Well-placed kick. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Oh, that hurt.
From above.
Ruthless striking. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, what a right hand! And she's landing hit after hit here.
She has completely unleashed that inner beast.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Physical exhaustion, mental exhaustion, it's all adding up right about now.
Oh, and a stomp to the gut.
Oh, failed to hit the bullseye.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Will that be it? Will that be it?
A kick out. I don't believe it.
Oh, that was a defiant kick out, man.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. And she's taking a serious beating here.
And we're seeing her face a real uphill battle right now.
O'Connor rolls. Shoulders are down. This could be it.
Hold it over versus him. Shoulders down. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner,
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
Making the smart play at the right time changed everything. This is why you have to expect the
Here she comes, Book. La Primera, Stephanie McCare.
You need to roll your R's a little bit on that, man. La Primera. Oh, yes, man.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile,
a superstar who has grown accustomed to being the first. Whether it's being the first ever female South American champ in WWE history, or being the first woman to become a double champion with NXT Gold. There are still so many firsts for the Dark Angel to accomplish in WWE, and I, for one, cannot wait.
Neither can the WWE Universe. Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Oh, I gotta say it. Alexa Bliss creeps me out. That smile, those eyes, something's not right about all this, man.
I think that's exactly what Alexa Bliss wants. Bliss wants her competition feeling unsettled before she even gets to the ring.
All 5 feet of fury is looking fired up right here, man.
Oh, big shot before the bell.
Taking the quick and early advantage.
But can they continue to capitalize? Here's the bell, and here we go with Alexa Bliss.
I think this is the best Alexa Bliss we've seen yet. She has that same vicious edge, but Alexa is more cunning than ever. Bliss comes at you with a potent combination of veteran mind games and top-tier agility.
Yeah, and the entire time, Alexa will be wearing a big, sinister smile on her face.
And I'm just ready to enjoy the show because you already know La Primera is gonna put in that work.
They're Stephanie McCarra's biggest fans, folks. Well, you've got a point. McCarra's ready to get down to business, hitting hard with a purpose. That's McCarra's M.O. Shifting their motion into a takedown.
Clubbing blow.
She's facing some real pushback here.
Alexa showing how she can be an aggressor.
A sharp suplex. Corey, what do you do to even the odds against Alexa Bliss?
You really want to keep a methodical pace against Bliss. If you get too gung-ho, she can easily turn that around and make you pay for it dearly.
Dragging the nails across the back, man.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Alexa gets reversed.
Taken down by the neck.
What a reversal. Russian leg sweep. Well executed suplex.
Head scissor applied. And look at this, over and over.
Oh, yeah.
Stephanie now trying for...
She's at the ropes and saves herself from the submission hold. Ooh, that'll kill you over. Kick to the gut.
Oof. The stomp to the gut with full force. She is totally locked on her target.
Costly error there.
Driving the point of the elbow in deep.
She had that scouted. Oh, my God, what a slap. Disrespect.
Sometimes the basics are the most effective. What a sound, too.
DDT. Oh, that just busted her wide open.
McCurr surprises her. Sit-out mat slam.
Put his shoulders down. This could be it.
She was close to the end there.
Now, how was it at the end? Right there.
She's starting to wear down here.
That was just showing why she's always ready to pounce on you. Precise drop kick to the base of the skull.
This could do it.
Flying. Good attack. Here it is.
Kick out close to 3.
She's not going down quite yet. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Oh, yeah.
She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
And there was some force on that move. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. That's insane.
Oh, the knees at the last second. And connects with the kick.
And Alexa's attack gets intercepted.
Look like the kid is feeling it.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Snap DDT.
Alexa showing with authority why you don't want to cross her.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. For the win. Bliss is going to do it. Kick out just before 2.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Strong kick.
Kick to the leg. Oh, bunch of strikes. Hit it with a drop kick.
Now Alexa is looking to close this one out.
Oh,
Shift her out again.
This spells trouble for Stephanie.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Oh, she's still alive.
Might have tried to end this too soon.
And with that, Alexa is now perplexed, now wondering, what will it take?
From the top.
twisted this.
Can Alexa clinch this one?
Looking to put this one away.
Finally ends it, and all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss once again solidifying her standing with this win.
We know it takes a lot to take Stephanie McCurr down, but this doesn't mean she's out. La Primera is going to come back from this meaner and better than ever.
The following contest is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from Vancouver, British Columbia, Callie Clemens.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
And her opponent, from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea is all about Chelsea. She already considers herself a future Hall of Famer.
Oh, and Ms. Green is already building a resume to justify that. You can't forget she has over a decade of experience and accolades from all over the world.
There's no denying Chelsea's in-ring talent, but she lets the trivial things get in the way.
Listen, Chelsea can multitask at a high level. She can earn a win and also lodge a complaint with management all in the same night.
Stand up. Stand up, man. And salute Chelsea Green.
All right, submission match is exactly what it sounds like, folks. No pinfalls in this one. The only way to defeat your opponent is via submission.
I made some inquiries earlier, and I learned that these superstars have been hard at work polishing their technical skills leading up to this match, working on their respective strategies, targeting various limbs and body parts, and making sure their submission game is beyond reproach. They're taking this stipulation very seriously indeed.
What a way to get out of that one. German suplex.
Kick to the back.
Face first impact. And I think, yep, the blood from the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Able to beat Chelsea to the punch. Submission matches can be very methodical, very technical contests. Corey, do you think this is one you simply have to take at a slower pace?
Not necessarily, Cole. You may have to win by submission, but there's nothing stopping you from unleashing some fast-paced, hectic offense beforehand.
And look at Chelsea Green.
And the rope will force the hold to be released.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, just brutalizing her opponent here.
Momentum's with Chelsea now. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Chop. Oh. Stop to the belly. What a leg drop across the rope. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. What is going on here?
Oh, it's impossible to focus now. What a shocking arrival. She's here.
And now, from behind. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Clothesline.
Chelsea Green is feeding off the WWE Universe.
Caught with a clothesline.
Boom. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
What? No! It's the 0-5-4. That couldn't.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Submission hold, locked in tight, and just look at the pressure being applied. There's nowhere for her to go.
Oh, yeah, she's got to find a way to maneuver out of this.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
What a counter by Chelsea.
Oh, what a stiff blow.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. Drop toe hold.
Stomping down.
Stomping away. That might have dislocated something, honestly.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
Up high with that calf kick.
What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank.
Watch this athleticism. Springboard! Hurricane Rana.
Laying waste to the back of the neck.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Chelsea is focused on finishing this.
Had scouted and met with a back elbow.
I'm going to say it. This is a career-defining match for these competitors.
Are we about to see it? Oh, man. Face buster.
Will that overtake?
Submission time. It's the Dragon Sleeper.
The neck just being wrenched away at. Believe this hold feels even worse than it looks.
And releasing her submission attempt. Drop kick right to the spine.
Big stomp in the corner, creating a lot of separation.
No matter how many times I've seen it, I'm always in awe.
What? No! Imploding 450.
And Chelsea Green and
Submission time. It's the Dragon Sleeper. Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be approaching attack.
Surrender may just be her only form of
She releases the hold, ending the submission.
rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Swapping some big-time swings here.
Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Neither competitor is backing down.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Green cannot and will not be stopped.
And she makes it to the ropes. Submission has to be broken now.
oh no, nobody home, man.
She gets bounced into the corner.
About to be a sitting duck on the top rope. Oh! Ooh! Ooh!
Wait a minute.
Double leg drop.
She's looking to end her right now.
There's a clothesline.
Oh, just said, no. You stop right there.
Setting up their opponent.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Chelsea on the receiving end.
Big clothesline.
Ooh. Oh, what a slap.
That slap certainly sends a message, but will its intentions backfire? Struck with a calf kick. It seems the entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick their jaws off the floor after this match is over and done with.
Metal rope forearm on point.
And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind.
Drop toe hold. Big elbow drop.
And Green is going full tilt here.
Chelsea isn't holding anything back.
And she reversed it. Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Incoming!
Spectacular diving Hurricane Rana. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry. Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex. Setting up their opponent. Flipping DDT.
Will that overtake Chelsea?
Submission time. Now the neck in a compromised position. Look at the suffering on their face. Looking to fight free of this submission. Desperately trying to relieve the pressure.
Oh, this hole right here.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Takedown, the arm is trapped. Crossface applied.
She's in a tough spot here. Submission hold is getting tighter.
Can she power out? Can she?
It's a tap out. She's done.
Here is your winner, Callie Clemens.
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
I know it's a tough loss, but the lesson should be learned here. Never take your eyes off the prize.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
Making her way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Luther the Show.
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
And her opponent from Los Angeles, California,
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
Here we go, and I expect this one to get interesting in a hurry with her in the ring.
A truly captivating superstar who really does go all out to dazzle the fans and her competition with her abilities. Keeping up with her would be a serious challenge for any competitor.
Much less one she is determined to beat. The WWE Universe is going to get their money's worth tonight.
But I've been keeping my ear to the ground, and I know she's facing off against someone who's been feeling underappreciated. Someone who feels she hasn't been getting the opportunity she deserves in this business. This woman out here with something to prove.
She's got the shoulders down. Throws up the shoulder.
As far as she's concerned, she's still fresh as a daisy here.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Well, there she goes. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Boom! Good night. What a knee. A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
Now she's unleashing everything she has.
Oh yeah, she's in the driver's seat now. You better buckle up.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
And so much for sportsmanship, really showing her true colors right now.
Both wrists captured and
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end?
Going for the suplex. Oh, got him up first eye. Oh, wait a minute. Drop behind. Oh, big chop block.
Got quite the knee there. The offense catching up with her now.
no signs of either combatant backing down.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Just emptying everything they've got now.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE. And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
Textbook side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied.
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh!
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Just a pure reaction of instinct there.
Flattened with a downward spiral.
Whoa, guys. She's bleeding now. Gonna start seeing red.
Lands a timely reversal. Stiff kick.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Oof, stiff blow to the midsection. Boom. Oof. Boom.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, but there's still a path to victory in this one.
Perched up top. Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Sharp knee. Oh, no, this isn't going to end well. Out. Double stomp to the legs.
Wait a minute. Oh, big knees right here. Another one.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
Might have knocked the jewel loose there.
Now she might think twice about all that showboating.
Gets out of dodge. sitting her up on the turnbuckle here. Completely defenseless, and what an unsafe landing, just shoved to the outside.
She's getting everything lined up.
Risking it all here.
Somersault plancha to the floor. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Throws her back in from ringside. Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Taking off.
Diving forearm smash. She's got her pinned. This might be the end. She still fights out in one.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
Watch the educated hands and feet.
Blackout. Superman punch.
Back and forth, blow after blow. The sheer resilience we're witnessing here is incredible.
Burying knees into the body.
She's failing to put up any resistance here.
Yeah, but she needs to start looking for it.
Kinshasa.
Check and mate.
Cover. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Luther the Show.
A big win for her.
And she certainly earned it.
It's always great. She's in a fighting mood tonight.
Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Britt Baker.
An ambulance match might be a bit overwhelming, but the strange thing is, I think this woman sees it as an opportunity.
Oh, it definitely is an opportunity, Cole. She's going to show the entire women's division that she is the most dominant competitor around. And the first woman to learn that lesson is going to learn it while headed to a local medical facility.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
And her opponent from Salt Lake City, Utah, the television champion, Kitty Anna Baker.
An ambulance match might be a bit overwhelming, but the strange thing is, I think this woman sees it as an opportunity.
Oh, it definitely is an opportunity, Cole. She's going to show the entire women's division that she is the most dominant competitor around. And the first woman to learn that lesson is going to learn it while headed to a local medical facility.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Ambulance matchup underway. No pinfalls, no submissions, no countouts, no disqualifications. The goal is simple. Put your opponent in the back of an ambulance, shut the doors, and watch them be driven off to a local medical facility.
The goal may be simple, but getting it done is a whole other story. These superstars might possibly both need an ambulance once all is said and done here. Locked with the impact of that axe handle.
With a speed bag. And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
She clearly did not expect a thrashing like this, and now she's all out of sorts, unable to figure out a viable defense at this moment.
This match brings its own set of dangers, but what does someone need to do to send their opponent off in the ambulance?
It's imperative to know where you are at all times because it's anything goes. You aren't only defending yourself from entering the ambulance, you're also defending against any weapons of mass destruction all over the arena.
Repeated knees to the hamstring. That's called beating the brakes off your opponent, not stopping till the white meat shows. I love it.
And she has the pace of this one right where she wants it.
Yeah, she's all business now, and this approach is making that loud and clear.
And she's returning fire. She finds her moment and breaks up the onslaught.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here.
And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
Not doing too well. She needs to figure out a defensive game plan ASAP. And wait, she's trying to create a distance here. Gaining the space she needs.
Here is your winner, Britt Baker!
Doors locked and the ambulance leaving the arena.
Laying on that... Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Connecticut, Megan Bay.
The feeling in here is just electric. Every time this superstar shows up, you get a big reaction, no matter where we go.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it. Oh, playtime is officially over. Jada Parker out here to show why it's her time. You might want to stay out of Miss Parker's way.
And her opponent, from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Some say Jada Parker has a bad attitude, but I think they've got it wrong. She is just driven, committed to being the best competitor she can be and settling for nothing less.
It's Miss Parker's world. We're just living in it.
This woman fears no one. When it comes to confidence, Jada Parker is without parallel.
A match where anything goes. Extreme Rules is underway. No disqualification, no count out. But wait, check this out. You'll always like to see that.
It's a great gesture, but I would not anticipate the respect to last long here.
Good to at least know these superstars have a solid base with one another.
What a wristlet suplex.
Oh my goodness, that was just an absolutely vicious boot party. Ooh!
Big splash.
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Oh, she retaliates.
Right down to the ground. Showing off her best thinking there. Choke slam.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. And for the moment, Parker gets knocked down a peg.
Oh, she's really being pushed to the extreme limits of her pain tolerance.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Extreme Rules really open superstars up to do whatever they can imagine. But the superstar with the most vicious imagination may have the advantage.
100%. This is when you let your demons out and get mean. If you hold back at all, you'll be the one taking all the punishment.
Driven down face first.
Well, there was nothing technical about that, just pure power, plain and simple.
Lifted up. What's next? Oklahoma slam. Parker having trouble shifting the tides.
If Parker can just weather the storm, she'll be fine.
She's being derailed here.
This is how Extreme Rules goes. There will be no shortage of pain and suffering as this match continues.
Russian leg sweep. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Chop block.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Oh, an echoing chop.
Ah, boom.
And Jada didn't see that coming.
Oh, my!
Sizing each other up ringside, may be cooking up something here.
I'm sure we're going to see. What it is any second. She's heading outside the ring now. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not delicious candy.
Turns it around.
Finds some payback with their own reversal. Ooh, merciless looking blow. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Uh-oh.
Jada capitalizes on that misstep. Jada Parker going to set her opponent up on the second rope here. Parker gaining momentum. A springboard teardrop. I think she just really felt that one.
Oh, getting put to shame right there.
That's going to fight. Uh-oh. She going to be setting up for a submission here.
Camel clutch fully applied.
Submission locked in here. She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. Falcon arrow.
Quick cover for the win.
2. Powers out. She powered out.
She's still in this, just by a hair. This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it.
Oh, Miss Wildly, this could pick up the win here. And the count stops short of 2.
This battle rages on. Ooh, takedown, skull first.
Boom!
Pouring the thumbtacks out. Emptied every last one from that bag.
Oh, man. Someone's getting put through those tacks tonight, man. Now, it's just a matter of when.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
Back into the ring now. Ah, that got turned around on Parker.
Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's... Here we go.
Strong impact.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center. Producing a trampling.
Wrist clutch applied.
How humiliating. Just kicks to the face. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Oh, hard stomp to the leg.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Take off. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything. You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering. Boom! What's Parker fixing to do?
Flying to the elbow to the nose. Snap suplex. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
And pop.
Ah, she took a bit too long there.
Up and down. What a gourd buster.
This has been an incredible...
Boot to the midsection. Hoisted up. Running rider bomb.
There won't be any coming back for Jade.
And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Megan Bay.
We'll have to mark this down in the L column for Jada Parker.
Definitely a setback for Jada Parker, but she's tough. She can handle it.
Oh, here comes Tatum Paxley. Tater isn't quite all there, but you have to admit, she's quite the competitor regardless.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Izzy Dane from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
I can't say I always know what to make of Tatum Paxley. She's so bizarre and emotional.
I don't think you're alone in that, unlike Tatum Paxley, who seems very alone.
I actually agree with you, Cole. Making some friends who aren't dolls would be a good thing for her.
Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley. I'm not going to say it, Book, so maybe you should.
Thank you, Trish. Oh, yeah!
And her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Trish Stratus is the very image of in-ring greatness. Even the march of time hasn't altered her ability to dominate in the ring. And look good doing it. Trish has remained at the top of her game, at the top of her division for decades.
Stratus' staying power really is exceptional, but aren't you laying it on a little thick? And it's Tatum Paxley here, set for competition.
Tatum Paxley has never been what you'd call emotionally stable, but she's had a lot more trouble reining in her emotions as of late. I'm not even sure she's aware of it, but at any given moment during a match, something in Tatum will just snap.
And once it does, Tatum Paxley becomes downright vicious, menacing even.
And then there's one of the greatest women to ever step into the square circle, Trish Stratus. She knew her good looks could only take her so far in this business, so she worked hard and honed her skills to earn all her accolades, man.
She certainly set herself apart from the pack in WWE and didn't take any shortcuts to achieve that.
Standing on the hair.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
And more action like that might allow Stratus to get the job done.
And Stratus is firmly in command.
Yeah, Tatum.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Here's the pin. And a shoulder in the air.
Might have caught a second wind here.
Ooh. Trish Stratus always has a trick up her sleeve, always has a game plan. Corey, how do you combat that facet of Stratus' game?
The key is to focus on your own game plan, Cole. Don't fall into Trish's trap. Don't play her game. Pick an attack strategy of your own and stick to it.
Able to avoid that one.
Set a clothesline.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. Oh, man, I hope Paxley is okay.
Face full of turnbuckle. Tatum looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trish is getting that unstoppable look in her eyes, man.
Sent hard into the corner.
Reversal from Trish Stratus. And looking for a payback suplex. Psyching themselves up now. I have to say, what started as a pretty respectful... Oh, look at this, the schoolgirl! She kicks out with authority.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
Wow, what impact!
Let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match, man. Over the ropes and connected with that springboard, man.
Looking to go up high.
Stratus appears to be helpless. What's gonna happen? Tatum Paxley. Oh, cemetery drive.
Trish felt the full force of that one.
No, she kicked out.
Trish reached deep into the well for that one, but she has to know that was as close as it gets.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Goes into the corner.
Cut off and takes a boot.
But everything behind that kick. Foregoing any finesse now. Instead, choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Ooh. Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
Oh, man. The willpower. The sheer guts of these two.
You can just no more holding back.
Going all out. Oh, my. That'll rock you. That's a counter for Paxley. Cuts the attack off.
Corkscrew senton. Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
And Tatum Paxley.
Cemetery drive.
Will Paxley finish things now?
2. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
The following contest is an I Quit match. Making her way to the ring from Columbia, South Carolina.
You can see exactly why the arena is full here tonight. This is a match with major stakes.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
And her opponent, Caitlin.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
The I Quit match is now underway. The only way to win tonight is to force the competition to say those two magic words, I quit. And as we've seen in the past, it can mean going to some pretty dramatic lengths to make that happen.
Dramatic and inhumane lengths, you mean? An I Quit match is no place for holding back or showing mercy.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Canadian backbreak.
No.
A defiant no.
Letting everyone know it's going to take a lot more than that for them to give in.
Ooh, that kick's got the distance.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long. Flying in like a missile.
Chair. Uh-oh. There it is. Reversal. There's no bones about it. An I Quit match is about so much more than getting the win.
From the top,
Through the air, and connects.
adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Here we go, the official asking the ever-looming question, do you say, I quit?
Yes, I quit.
Yes, the words have been spoken, yes!
We just witnessed a superstar finally reach their breaking point.
Here's your winner, Caitlin.
And no matter what you think about these superstars, they just endured so much here. A true battle of spirits and wills, this I Quit match.
I applaud the resilience we saw on display tonight.
Say hello to Mrs. Wrestling.
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
I love Candice LeRae. Man, she's one of a kind. You're never going to mistake her for anyone else. Am I right, Cole?
I'm never going to live that down, am I?
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
The HBIC.
Always ready for a fight.
And her opponent from Fontana, California, Michin.
Michin is such an explosive competitor, no matter who she's in the ring with.
Yeah, she is a woman with a massive resume in her own right, and she's always looking to add to it.
There's always a bounce in her step whenever there's a fight on the horizon.
Michin calls herself the head baddie in charge. And that's a big name to throw around. Lots of baddies in the WWE for sure. But you know what? Michin's a fighter. Everyone else who think they're a baddie, they have to face this woman and try to prove themselves.
The steel cage is locked and this match is underway.
You can see it in their eyes. These superstars know just what awaits them in this match. And it isn't at all pretty.
Powerbomb!
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Boom, right to the jaw.
Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Using the rope. to their advantage. Wow. Very effective.
Has made a hard target of the arm. Definitely a smart strategy here.
Counter by Candice. She's got her cinched in.
Oh, the DDT delivered. Just welting the back with those laces.
The arm getting pummeled.
Ooh.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
And now latching on.
The hold getting even tighter. And she already looks like she's in...
Fighting desperately. Trying apart her opponent's grip. And frees herself.
Sit-out, slam. She goes for the quick pin. And she gets a quick kick out.
Seems to be in a rush to finish this one early.
Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Right to the face. Candice is taking control here.
Candice here certainly getting that fierce look in her eyes.
Just barreling through the chest cavity.
Oh my God, inverted French.
She's going in for the pin.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
Balancing on the top rope here.
And up the side of the cage she goes. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
Now she just has to figure out how she's getting down.
Close to escaping. Top of the cage. Pulling them back in. Saving the matchup. Oh, face full of steel. Crashing to the mat. She's ripped from the cage wall.
And after that, it'll be that much harder to get back up that cage. Placing her in the corner here.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Showing off some light feet right there.
Devastating kick. Clubbing blow to the back.
Positioned on the middle turnbuckle, looking for it. Neck breaker.
Uh-oh. Going up the wall, the steel cage now.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
Taking in the view now from the top of the cage. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
Trying to get herself over the cage using all her strength.
Oh, this is it. Escaping the cage, making the climb down to the outside.
Just a few more steps and this whole thing is over. Candice LeRae gets her and picks up the W.
Here is your winner, Candice LeRae.
I don't think anybody will question the toughness on display here tonight.
Takes a lot of guts to even set foot in the cage, but to win is even more impressive.
Michin already had a chip on her shoulder coming into this match. Now it's gotten a whole lot bigger.
The Black Widow has arrived.
Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Victoria.
Victoria isn't one to play nice. She's got a serious mean streak in the ring.
Oh, yeah, man. Victoria has a special kind of edge. She'll slap you across the face, then stab you in the back. She doesn't care what anybody thinks.
The spotlight is on for Blake Monroe. All eyes on the glamour of WWE.
She may be beautiful on the outside, but she is as ugly and black-hearted on the inside as they come.
At least she's upfront about that fact, which is as refreshing as it is absolutely terrifying.
And her opponent, from London, England, Blake Monroe!
Oh, whatever Blake's thinking, it ain't pretty. She looks pretty, but it ain't pretty.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
And it's going to be a fight for survival in this horrifying casket match.
Disturbing thoughts are running through these combatants' minds. We'll have to see if it's thoughts of cruelty or thoughts that would shake you. Working the midsection there. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Oh, from the rope.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
And the point of this submission obviously is not to win.
Can she counter? Yes, she does it, but has the damage been done? Drop kick!
Great athleticism.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Crushing impact in the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
There's an air of dark intensity here, Corey. There's a sense of dread. How does that affect the mental aspect of this match?
Well, for some superstars, it's sure to put them off balance. Maybe even creep them out a little. For others, they embrace this kind of atmosphere and know how to use it to their advantage. We'll just have to see whose favor this macabre setting plays to.
There's return fire on Blake. Boom. A flat-out power into the scoop slam. Consecutive attacks keeping Monroe off her game.
And Monroe is seeking salvation.
Headbutt. Oh, not so fast.
Scooped up, and check out this power into a massive backbreaker. Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
She evades the attack. Caught flush with that elbow.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Victoria crafting an attack. Oh, down by the DDT.
Moves from the ring to the outside. Oh! She countered that into her own offense. And back into the ring she goes. Oh! She's been slowed down yet again.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be a grueling affair.
Oh, trying to close the casket.
So close to finishing it.
Oh, escaping the casket.
Just too much left in the tank.
Back into the ring she comes.
brutal shotgun drop kick.
Counter. Saw it coming. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
She's got her here.
Oh, with a suplex.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Oh, from the rope.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Monroe with the wherewithal to avoid that.
Spider's web. Look out. Into the casket.
Oh, we just closed the deal.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of...
And they win.
What an epic struggle.
Here is your winner, Victoria!
The casket is sealed, and this one is as good as buried.
There's only one of two ways this casket match could have ended. And they got to be happy that they're the one walking away tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Women's Pro Wrestling Championship.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
Corey, how do you prepare for Becky Lynch in this match tonight?
That may be the unanswerable question, Cole, because when you're dealing with Becky Lynch, she's more than a competitor. You are facing off with a driving force in the history of women's wrestling.
Here comes a woman with a lot of hardware to her name.
A woman who personifies greatness in this industry and has the hardware to prove it. It's difficult enough to win and hold on to one championship title, but here she is, having done so with two.
The women's division has never been more competitive. And here she is, holding double gold, standing head and shoulders above the rest, the double champ.
Introducing the challenger from Georgia, Gigi Cody. And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion and the Women's Pro Wrestling Television Champion, the Man, Becky Lynch.
You can feel the tension here tonight. Definitely a big fight feel.
Here you have the championship on the line. A champion on high alert. Ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Oh, man, the power. Looking real jack, baby.
And just look at how tight this grip is. Looking for escape, and she gets it. Crucial counter.
Oof, kick finds it.
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, gonna drop the arm. Oh, gonna roll right through right there. Oh, here we go.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more.
Sent into the corner.
Lynch with her opponent trapped in the corner and a springboard sidekick on the mark.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. And she quickly turned that around. We all know Becky Lynch is talented when it comes to submitting opponents, but Corey, you have to have more in your arsenal to win matches.
Well, and it's a good thing Becky brings a whole lot more to the table. She has a wide arsenal of attacks that could help her get this match won. In fact, the more moves she uses, the better for Becky in this one.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch. Tossed back into the ring. Lynch, she's thinking big. Oh, my God. You see that height. Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. 2 count and a kick out.
You cannot get much closer to the end than that. Some well-timed defense on her part. Becky timed that one.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Nice butterfly suplex.
Becky Lynch up top.
With a diving leg drop. The toughness, the tenacity, the fuck.
This could be the end of it.
2.
Try as you might, you just cannot get the title off Becky Lynch.
Here is your winner, and still World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion,